Wait, is PTR down? Are we getting notes today?
It's bread, it doesn't feel anything. What do you mean? It's, well, first of all, it was toast. And
Alright. We are looting mounts today. I'm looting Invincible today. There's no chance that I don't. We are looting it today. And if I don't, I'm gonna be real sad. Well, not today. This week. This week. But I don't have a ton to do, so I might be looting it today because I might be able to get through all of my characters today, but I'm not sure. So thank you for the 12 months. How's it going? I forgot to check to make sure it's the right difficulty before I started killing stuff. But that's okay. We'll win anyway. We're lucky that it was correct. I should have looted as Brew for my vault, but I didn't. I did end up getting a belt that I took for transmog. Because I don't have the tier belt yet. This one. But then I'll catalyze it. How's Mistweaver looking next patch? Not too different, which is not good. Not bad, but it's just early to say because we haven't really got any changes. Yesterday we did find out that our tier set got changed for Conduit, which is a raid thing. The Heart of the Jade Serpent buffs, there's like 2 or 3 different ones, and they used to stack, and now they overwrite, which I think will be annoying to play with, but there was also no notes on it. Like, it was an undocumented change. It may have been documented for Windwalker. I don't know. It was like last week. But we just noticed it yesterday for Mistweaver. But surely we get healer changes soon because we need it. And Discipline needs it, and Resto Druid needs it. Hey Lab. A belt in this economy? Yeah, for transmog. I need the mythic mog. Brandy's on the couch. She's sleeping. We're good. We're definitely looting Invincible today. 100%. We got additional spot healing that doesn't require any additional thought, which I don't like healing. I don't like playing around tier sets. I feel like most of the time we have enough to pay attention to. So I don't really have any strong feelings about that. I really don't mind that it's kind of basic. The numbers are good, it just needs to do more damage, but otherwise I don't really want to have to think about it more than I have to already think about other things. Should we try the skip? Yeah, it's like a wall hack skip. I'll bug abuse for Mount Acquisition. It's after Blood Queen. Before you jump into the hole. That's scary. That would definitely be a lot easier as a DH or something. Dude, they don't punish people for bug abusing in current competitive content. They're not gonna punish me for getting to Arthas quicker after 17 years of it being a boss. I think it'll be okay. I do have to kill the other bosses though, right? It's just Alanathel. I don't know why they didn't, honestly. Oh wait, he went. Let's just go straight there. I don't need anything from the other bosses. Oh. Oh, do I? Fuck. That's what I thought, but I've been doing it for so long that I wasn't sure. Mistweaver's alright. We are running into the problem that we always run into where we cannot provide effective HP for the group. So, we don't have a DR. Our shields are piss. We have Life Cocoon and Chi Cocoons, and Chi Cocoons don't prevent one-shots on, Zav at a 20. Because they're only 1.5, 1.7 mil shields on 10, 12k HP pools. And then we have Life Cocoon, which is 1. And it's still pretty bad for tanks. It's alright for DPS, but pretty bad for every other situation. And then no generous poor and no DR. So we have nothing to help our group live past a one-shot. And that is always a problem that we have. I don't even know anymore. When did Shaman get stamina? When did they start providing stamina? Because now Mistweaver and Druid are the only two that don't have. Druid still has Iron Bark, by the way. So that's they have half. They don't have full group utility. But they do have Mark of the Wild, but also they're competing with Boomkin. So I do include them when I say Rest of Druid and Mistweaver are the only two without it, even though Druid technically does have tools for it. But I don't know. It's every 2 expansions, Cocoon gets buffed, and then it's finally good. Or even Chi Cocoons in this case. It gets buffed, and then we go an expansion or 2, and then it's just back to being shit because it doesn't scale well. Or they nerf it because it scales too well, and then they don't end up fixing it. And that happens every single time. And I'm like, can we just make it scale differently so that we don't have these dead periods where I just can't use my ability, please? Can we just stop that from being a problem every couple of years? That'd be sick. And there's quite a few ways to do it. We hate scaling. We hate DRs. Health-based scaling is only okay if it's Evoker. Hey, Copy, how's it going? I don't think I we can try it on Monk. I'm kind of worried I'm gonna fall through the whirl and die. I mean, yeah, so there's a ton that they could do. Life Cocoon could scale off of target HP instead of player HP, so it's usable on tanks, but not OP on DPS. It should have some type of DR, and then you could end up making a choice. I'm not a Mistweaver right now. You could make a choice node where Calm and Coalescences lets you pick between a large shield versus like a small shield and a DR. Chi Cocoons need to scale harder, and then the Thunder Focus T with Expel Harm should also give Chi Cocoons group wide. Maybe not all of those things, but some of them. Or a couple. Jordan had an idea that Ancient Teachings could give 5% stamina to everyone instead of just yourself. It's just like Fort, but slightly worse because there is downtime on it. Or there could be downtime on it. Gotta be something. Okay. He's over here. See, but what if the Parasol doesn't catch? Because sometimes it likes to not. Yeah. Sometimes it just waits too long. And my Transcendence is too far. Alright, I'm not going back. Maybe if I roll. I also don't have Noggenfogger, and I'm not going all the way there to get it. But yeah, it took him a few tries in this video. Why is my Slicing Winds taking me fucking nowhere? I'm too pure of heart, I can't get the bug to work. I can probably get it on my priest because she has Levitate. Gizmo, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Yeah, we mentioned that a couple minutes ago. I think someone else actually mentioned it first. It sounds strong, and like, it would be, but there's nothing wrong with one, Mistweaver being strong, and two, it's still not power word shields. Not that that should be the standard, but that currently is the standard, so that's what I'm measuring it up against. That's the metric I'm using. I never did Shadowmourn. I don't play a class that can use it, but damn. I'm starting with ICC mostly because I don't want to come back here. That's all the things. It's tracking literally everything. Anything that you can get from in here. I have it set to like account wide, so it is counting things like Shadowmourn even though my monk can't use it. And then also tier, because monk has no tier in here because it's too old. barrier with AMZ, Darkness, and Zephyr. Well, it's shields, it's PI, it's pain sub times 2 at 50%. It's mind control, it's mind soothe, it's fort buff, fucking everything, dude. Ever since PI was usable on another player in 9.0.1, Priest has been meta every season since, right? 8 seasons? Maybe not every season since, but 8 seasons in a row. And 9.0 is when PI could be used on people other than yourself, and that's where it all went wrong. Delete PI. Make it personal only. Also, turn off mind controlling keys. Because that's always a fucking problem, too. That was a problem even in BFA before Priest was meta. And the only reason that it wasn't like a huge problem is because no one was playing Priest. Mode was the only one I know that had played Priest in BFA for mind controlling the squirrels, which they did end up fixing, but that's not new either. You know, I don't want to do it anymore, even with the buff. Did you burn out? I mean, you have all week, right? You don't have to do it all in a day. Yeah, I didn't know they were still making music, honestly. Imagine if Thunder Focus would directly apply Aspect of Harmony. I don't... it kind of just goes on there, though, right? Like, I don't think that's an issue at all. Especially if you're only using it for damage, I wouldn't want to just instantly have all of it applied as a heal, because then you're draining. Still farming that mount? Yup. 85 since I grabbed Rarity, but I have been trying to get this for my entire life. The ramping is not the problem. It is a problem that we have because our actual healing spells don't do anything without the 2 or 3 amps that we have. But that's not the main problem. The main problem is that we have no way of keeping the group alive that isn't healing. And that is always a problem. Not having DRs, not having effective shields. Not being able to increase health pools, right? That is our issue. And the best season the Mistweaver had was Dragonflight, season 3. And that is because Chi Cocoons were good, and every single one-shot potential was 1 minute apart. And there was no healing to do outside of that. The only exception was Yasma, but you could cover every, like, third, I think. $15's quite a lot. I ended up not doing all of them on all of my characters. I had a couple that I didn't run just because I was tired of doing ICC. And then I tried doing Jana on my Death Knight, which was a remix character, so she's still 70. She does no damage, so I tried it, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually gonna have to, like, do this fight. So then I just didn't. I just stopped. Why do people on the forums want spinning crane kick removed? Oh, because he doesn't like the animation. Yeah, that's a good reason. What? This is dumb as fuck. Don't press it. next season had the potential for one-shots. No, because they removed the beetles. They don't do the one-shot thing anymore. They do like tantrum damage now. Motherfucker. Halls didn't have unavoidable one-shots, but it did have one-shots, but that's a mechanic failure, so that doesn't count. Ecodome, too early to say, I think, but I don't think there's any one-shot stuff. Maybe on one person if you end up pulling the worms. But there's also no damage outside of that. Priory's Priory. Divine Toll. They're not one-shots, but they may as well be because there's 1,000 of them back-to-back. It's kind of part of the issue as well, though. Because you have, like, we progged a 20 Rookery for, like, 5 hours one day and then, like, 8 hours the other. There's only 2 of them done by Mistweavers. Both of them are physical comps, so it's just, like, a fucking non-issue for them. Because they just take so much less damage. But Kovu spent, like, a fucking minute over the entire key in bear form, which is ridiculous. Because he's avoiding one-shots because I can't do anything about it. And then everything else, it's like, it's not a one-shot, but if you get the storm during the suck and you don't have a defensive, you're dead in 1 second because it's 12 million damage and you can't heal that. It is unbelievably hard if you don't have either a physical comp that can just live everything or some way of increasing health pools. It is probably the hardest key that I have attempted. Because there's so many times where it's like, well, I hope Kovu doesn't get targeted 4 times in a row because I don't have anything for him after the second, right? But fuck. I guess I should have done that first. Oh well, I was going to Onyxia. It's just like, it is just fucking insane how much harder that key is. And then you watch people do it with the Disc Priest and they're like not even losing health on things that are one-shotting my group. And I'm like, cool, great. I'm really glad that I don't have anything for them. That is awesome. Yeah, there's a reason that no one plays Boomkin Mistweaver, but that's what we ended up with. Fucking Chikakun's not enough on a 20 Zav. Like, for mage. Unless they also use something else. You got overkilled by like 500k as a 1.7 mil shield. Piss. It's actually embarrassing. It's terrible. I don't mind things being like... I play a Mistweaver. I've come to terms with the fact that things are going to be harder for me more often than not, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But when it's borderline impossible and you're just praying that people don't get targeted too many times in a row, then it's like, okay, there's clearly a fucking problem here. And Rookery's a hard dungeon. Like, it does not scale well. The last boss takes forever. There's a lot of damage going out. And you could potentially have the same person targeted that many times in a row. But when you don't have anything to deal with it, it's like... Even if I could theoretically do 12 million HPS in 1 second to one person while still healing the rest of my group that's taking 5 million damage per second, even if I could do that in theory with Enveloping Mist and Chi Harmony and Aspect of Harmony, I can't get the global off to get Soothing Mist. You know, you can't keep Chi Harmony and Enveloping Mist on those 2 people all the time. And even if you could, by the time that, like, if you can react quickly enough to get Soothing Mist onto the target, then what? They die after the Soothing Mist global because Vivify doesn't fucking do anything, even with the amps. What is that? Oh, that is not what I thought. I was thinking about the other one. Yeah. Not being able to give HP is terrible. And if they're going to keep designing dungeons like this, and if every other healer has a tool to help with it, Mistweaver needs one as well. And of course, it only affects, like, fucking 10 people. Like, realistically, Mistweaver not being able to do those things, it affects this many people, like, across the whole Mythic Plus, but more people would maybe be open to playing it if it wasn't so overly punishing, and if it wasn't such a different, like, quality of life from everything else having that tool. If I just tried playing Brewmaster, no, I would probably be more dead if I was Brew. Just like Mistweaver, Brewmaster has nothing to help keep themselves alive, and they're a tank, and that's a problem. Like, even Elusive Mist, it's like, oh, there's, like, you know, one-shots for one person if they're in danger, your mage or your boomkin. Great. If it's a knockback, if it's an interrupt, like Zav, or not Zav, but Zav's Wing, or Chewy, it's like, okay, I have to sit here and I have to channel this into this player so that they get a DR, and I'm just fucking sitting here doing nothing except for channeling. That is bad. I would be... I know they'll never do this, but I would be completely okay if they remove Soothing Mist. I would be totally fine with that. But it's kind of an iconic Mistweaver ability, so they're not going to. And then PvPers use it. But I would be totally fine if they just got rid of it and gave us, like, real tools. You usually just hard cast it because Soothing Mist is a wasted global. It's faster. If you're only casting Enveloping Mist on them, then just cast the ability. Don't channel. Make it a PvP talent. I think it's just time to have these, have this, and just have it be all PvP. I think it is time, because they are not good at not doing that. I need Lifebinder. I don't play with dialogue on, so I can't tell you any voice lines. I don't know what any of the bosses say. No, no Invincible. Not yet. When we were doing Rookery, I was just looking at some of my spells, and I'm like, what is Vivify gonna do? I even tried playing Emperor's Favor, just to try to keep people alive through the beam, but you end up giving up so much AoE healing that it wasn't worth it. And it wasn't up as often as you needed it to be, for how frequent the storm and the beam overlap was. How similar is Mistweaver to Retail? Completely different, not even close to being the same at all. They may as well be different specs. I don't know why I'm looting these. It was 90% recycling? What do you mean? I never did this raid, so... It seemed cool, though. Did someone put out some like fucked up Mistweaver guide, by the way? I've seen the do I need to have enveloping mist on my tank all the time? I've seen that question a lot recently, and that's not that what usually that means is that someone posted a guide and they saw it and they're like, what? Is this right? We usually get like a specific like string of questions where I'm like, why are people asking this all at once? Usually gotta get to the bottom of it and see what else. Well, now we have to deal with it's like, okay, make sure you're not watching a classic guide. Please. Just double check. I've been getting is there like separate forum posts, forum places for classic? Because I keep seeing monk posts on the forums and I'm like, what are you talking about? And then I realize that it's classic. Or are they just all lumped together? A subforum? Are they able to find it? Great question. Yeah, doesn't seem like it so far. It's actually really helpful. I really like having SDF. Yeah, see, this one's for classic. I love current Ring of Peace. Like, I love that it's a knock. But I do wonder how fucking busted it would be if they gave us old rot back. It'd be like DH levels of broken, I think, for CC. Which would maybe be okay. I'd be okay with that. It was like a Sigil of Silence almost, like you were disarmed and silenced while you were in the vicinity of the ring. I don't know if it disarms NPCs, but it disarmed players. I mean, Ring of Peace, it made sense. Like, peace, no fighting, you can't cast, you can't use your weapons. It made sense. I don't know when it got changed. You were 23 when Dragon Soul came out? Was it 2012? Or 13? Yeah, so when it was introduced, it was forms the same. It was a 2-minute cooldown, actually, instead of 45 seconds. It forms a sanctuary around you, causing all enemies to be unable to attack or cast harmful spells within it last 10 seconds. And then it was changed to a 1.5 minute for 8 seconds, causing all enemies to be silenced and disarmed within 8 yards. And that stayed that way, and then changed again in 5.2, 1.5 minute cooldown. Forms a sanctuary around a friendly target, causing all nearby enemies within 8 yards to be disarmed and unable to auto-attack. In addition, enemies who cast a harmful spell within the ring will become silenced for 3 seconds, and Ring of Peace lasts for 8 seconds. It's gone through quite a few different versions. 5.4 forms a sanctuary, 45-second cooldown, forms a sanctuary around the friendly target, instantly silencing and disarming all enemies for 4 seconds. In addition, enemies who attack or cast spells on allies within the Ring of Peace will be disarmed and silenced for an additional 4 seconds. And then it's just like number changes. Form a ring of peace around the friendly target for 8 seconds, incapacitating all enemies for 3 seconds, and incapacitating them again each time they attack or cast a harmful spell or ability. 5 seconds, 3 seconds. 7.0.3. Form a ring of peace around the friendly target for 8 seconds. Enemies in the ring that use a harmful spell or ability will be knocked out of the ring. And then 7.1.5. Form a ring of peace at the location for 8 seconds. Enemies that enter will be ejected. So that's kind of what we have now in Legion. I think it'd be kind of cool. Might be good. Oh, 11? Well, that's earlier than I thought. Someone asked at the beginning of this run, before I got off on my rant about mounts that we have already got. I got, like, total, like, 12 last week, but only 8 of them were from the event. We got the Charhound, we got the Annihilator, we got the Worm from Nighthold, we got the Vortex mount, we got the Raptor from ZG, we got Gmod. I don't have it on this scene. Oh, and the Stonecore Drake. That was the last one. Yeah, I'll copy this over. Sorry, I had to blow my nose too. I will change to this week, I think. Use the spell hormone cooldown or only if healing's required. You use it when you need priority self-healing. It's like your strongest self-heal. Or if you need to survive a one-shot, which we really don't struggle with Thunder Focus Tea, but you're not using it on cooldown. Okay, it is empty. Nothing looted so far this week. I'll actually change it to say this week. Okay, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. You got 13 last week? Yeah, dude. I hopefully will never have to do another raid for mounts after this. After this event. Surely we just get everything, and then we never have to come back to some of these. I can come back for Mog, but less of a priority. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. We also have other stuff. I have to do my my triple threat for tanking. I think I got really lucky with Gmod, so I might not ever get invincible. It has been many years. 12? I don't even remember. Too many, that is the answer. Too many years. Is it worth going into Rise and doing that? I don't think you can solo that yet. Oh, my clones are killing my guys. I got the King's Rest Raptor from Rise back in Dragonflight, but I don't know if you can solo that now. Or yet. It's only one expansion to go, so probably not. The Twin Peaks outfit? Yeah. Did you know they just wear, like, just straight up thongs? I knew it was kind of like a Hooters, but I saw a clip of it and I'm like, oh, they're just, like, not wearing clothing. I was really surprised. You've arrived, so now the mount will drop. Surely. I just need Lifebinder. I got a duplicate Blazing Drake last time I was here. On my Death Knight, I think. It's like a little crazy, right? It's just a restaurant, like a regular ass restaurant. Wasn't it generally that next expansion 5-man content soloable and then raid you need a party? I have no idea. I don't know if it's special because it's a mega dungeon. I also don't remember what the drop rate was on it. I don't know if it's worth going in there, depending on how long it takes. I mean, it probably is, right? Because it's once a week additional mount chance. For one that you definitely don't have because it won't give you a duplicate. I hope he's fucking massive. I hope that it's, like, just ridiculous. I'm really looking forward to the fight. I'm excited to see it. Even on normal. Will he have a secret mythic phase? Well, both? I don't need both, but I will take it. I never have to come back. I never have to come back here. All right, we are done with Dragon Soul forever. Jesus. Both is crazy though. Oh my god. All right, we are done with Dragon Soul. Oh, I gotta get on it. Can I mount in here? I cannot. Oh, Hearth first. That's crazy. Oh, we're done. Yeah, I'm not doing the transmog thing yet. That's okay. That's like all plate, all mail, I think. Dude, you were right. I got I got 2 of them. I now have 3 Blazing Drakes across my account. I wish I could do anything with that. We're done. Okay. Fuck Dragon Soul. I can send these ones away though. I'm running out of space. Is that it? Oh, these are not sorted. Pally, pally, pally. And that's it. I lost it already. There we go. Spine is easier now. It's only 1. 1 blood per amalgamation. belt. It's not 9. No, not anymore. They changed it like in Shadowlands, I think. To only be 1. They made it a lot easier. I'm terrible about using the bank. I'd rather just grab it from the mailbox. As soon as it goes into the bank, it's gone. It's dead to me. I will forget about it. That's why I have such old stuff. I'll keep on. Oh, I'll hold on to the Drake for funsies. Okay. We'll go Nighthold. Oh, it's only heroic that they changed it? Why? That's weird. Why would they not change it for both? The Black Drake? Which one is... Is it just black? That? Oh, that's from a different raid, though. I have everything from Dragon Soul. We're good. We're good. No, I need to be here. We're going to Nighthold. I didn't take a screenshot. Fuck. I can get it from, Yeah, I'm done in Dragon Soul now. I don't ever have to go back there. I took too long on my pally to do her raid runs last week, and I had to redo my whole 5 time walking dungeons yesterday, or 4. Because I only had 7 minutes on my buff, and I didn't have enough time. I couldn't go quickly enough through the dungeon to refresh it before it dropped. Tragic. I can screenshot from the VOD. From the YouTube VOD. Did that notification not pop up? I heard the sound. Weird. Chai, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. You're not allowed to use that excuse? Okay. Consider the fact that you're a boomkin and I don't care, and I'm going to use that excuse anyway. Thoughts? Gul'dan? Yeah, I just need the red one. I think they should give my new crusade I'm going on is I want them to give Solar Beam to Feral Druids. Hello? You're included in that. I don't know why you're surprised. Yeah, wait. Yeah. He's a one-button enjoyer too. I think it's impossible to not be a one-button player when you're a boomkin though. I think that's like the whole point. That's the appeal, right? Give it to both or take it from Boomy. Well, yesterday I said that they should just give it to the class tree, but I don't want Resto Druid to have it. So I'm fine with Bear having it. Boomkin, I guess, can keep it. But I think Feral should get it as well. It's overrated. That's exactly what a Boomkin would say. Discipline used to be the hardest class, and then I don't know what they did to it, but it's not anymore. Hasn't been since like Spirit Show was an easy version, and that was the version I played, and then it got hard in Sanctum, and then it went back to being easy. I guess in Lorthin. I don't really know how it was in Dragonflight. Why are you not dead? They buffed the 5-man healing. Was it Atonement transfer? Bring back Spirit Shell? You have Spirit Shell! What do you mean? You have Power Word Shield every 5 fucking seconds that heals for 200% of your health bar. That's Spirit Shell, but better. Shut up. Benefit of Solar Beam is that I'm not assigned to do kicks in raid most of the time, because if I can't do 2 of the I can't do 2 of the rotation loops. Oh, true. That's fair. But did we ever use Beam in raid? Monk is okay next patch. We haven't really had a healer tuning post, so I'm kind of waiting to form an opinion. But nerf Dispriest for sure. That's all I can say. Any luck in ICC? No, but we got our Handmaiden, so no more Dragon Soul for us. Okay isn't enough. I know. Trust me. I play the most okay spec in the fucking game, at least for healers. I am well aware that okay is not enough. I think Windwalker was looking good, and then they ended up changing the Conduit tier set. Druid looks stupid. Yeah, I need them to do something really terrible to that. How do I sound like Elsby right now? He's a paladin. That's not even close. That's not even close to the same. Is paladin okay right now? I'm pretty sure that they're like third world. I don't need it to be broken. I say every fucking time I recommend changes for Monk, I'm like, I don't need it to be crazy. I don't need it to be overpowered. I just need access to a tool that everyone else has that I don't. That's it. That's all I need. I need to be able to help my group live, because healing is not the answer to that. Okay isn't enough. I would like it to not be mid as fuck, but I don't need it to be this Priest is right now. Priest needs an interrupt. If Priest wants an interrupt, you guys can give up Mind Soothe, Mind Control, and PI. That's the trade that you have to make. I'm sorry. Sound like that Tuttles guy? Oh, fuck. It's over for me. Just make it personal. Just undo what they did in 9.0 and make it personal. PI is now usable on enemies. And it prevents spellcasting for the duration. Oh, so you have to pick between buffing your group and interrupting a lockout, doing a lockout. That would be something. Maybe it's not about being a high-end gamer, it's about the journey just playing a shitty balance class. Well, it trickles down. Like, you don't... The only time that Mistweaver runs into this issue is like 20 plus. It's a problem for maybe 5 people. But maybe more people would be willing to play it if it didn't have that problem, right? I think that would be the only time that you would get yelled at for kicking something. Now what? I thought we had one more here to do in Legion. I guess we could do Argus. I don't need the mount, but I need the scythe, so we can go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go through everything on my monk first, because she's fast. No, I'm just using rarity. I don't want to wait for Legion Remix, because I don't want to play that version of the game, but I want all the things. So the more that I can do now, the less I have to do on Remix. Good. To go into 8s or something to try it out. You could even... I was gonna say you could even start in Delves, but I don't remember if our healing actually heals Bran or not. It was like super back and forth for a while, and I don't remember how that actually ended up resolving. Go to like 2s, just work your way up from like a low key so that you can kind of see what the damage is like. For most keys as Mistweaver, until like 15, you can just DPS your way through it. So you're not really gonna learn how to use your cooldowns until you're in danger. I do think it's kind of crazy that there's some things that have been an issue for so long, like PI, and they just don't address it. I don't even think they've said anything about it. Maybe they have. I'm done with Firelands. Yeah, I got the Flame Talon last week, and that was the last one that I needed. Oh, I gotta update my text. What is the mount I got? Lifebinder Handmaiden? Lifebinder is Handmaiden. A lot of buttons and situational spells. There's a ton. There's a ton of upfront stuff with Mistweaver. There's a ton of things. Like, I always feel bad trying to help people when they have played another healer and they're using specific examples. They're like, okay, well, when this happens, I have Chi-Chi. What's my rotation? And I'm like, it depends. Like, there is a generic rotation that works for most situations, but it's not the best rotation all the time, and it's kind of a pain to try to explain to people when I know what they're asking, but I like the level that they play at. I also know that that's not like I can't just give them the generic answer because it's not going to work for whatever key level they're doing. Remember PI being a debate back in BFA? It's been a debate every week since since it was usable on other players. It is a very regular conversation that is had. At least among the player base, not necessarily the creators of the game. Master of Harmony is not that hard. You just kind of build and spend. That's basically it. The green one? What green one are you talking about? I have all of the mounts from Dragon Soul. Or, Firelands, rather. All the ones that drop. Yeah, from Dragon Soul, I'm done. Look. All done. Completed. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the achievement. And I don't know why that's coming up for Dragon. Oh. Because it's in the text, but yeah. See people tracking all sorts of weak auras. Yeah, there's a lot of things to track. Part of it is just because there is not a good, like, default tracker. Like, the Master of Harmony, the Vitality tracker, freaks the fuck out. It, there's like 3 thresholds based on how much Vitality you have stored, and it just loses its mind. You thought there's a green one? There's a lot of green dragons, but not from Dragon Soul. Wait! Oh, no, I need the Onyxian Drake, huh? Yeah, look. We're close. Yeah, I'm not... I think Jack was talking about it yesterday, about the... like, the whole add-on thing. I think it's gonna be bad. There's so many different things that they were tracking, and some of them were completely useless, and then they didn't have, like, something key. I don't know. Don't disagree with the concept. I don't trust that they're gonna do a good job with it. Like most things. Like most things. I'm excited for season 3, but I really hope there's a fucking change in the... I really hope there's healer notes on the way. No, I still need Invincible. Somehow, those are the last 2 Wrath mounts that I need, and somehow, after many years of grinding them, I just don't have it. Honestly, if it's a Resto Druid season, fucking fine. We can compete with Resto Druid better than we can compete with Discipline. At least Resto Druid is also an HPS healer. A healing healer. Where is Stream Elements? Hello? Wake up! Myers, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Where are they? Oh, they're way down here. They're down there. So Brew, I am not convinced that Brewmaster is good yet. They do a ton of damage, but I don't know if they can survive. That'd be the first time that Brew is good since BFA, by the way. I'm not holding my breath for a Brew meta. It patches in a month and they haven't done any Mythic testing yet. Yeah, the first set of Mythic testing is this week, right? Or are we still in Heroic? Which Mistweaver spec are you gonna try first? What do you mean? I'm gonna try Mistweaver. There's one spec called Mistweaver. I'll maybe play Windwalker a bit, but yeah, I did Sylvanas when it was current. Anything after Nazoth I don't need to do for Mythic, except for fucking Razagath for some reason. I never got that one. I mean, with healing, especially if you're new to healing, you just need to accept that people will die and you will fuck up, but also that not every death is your fault. You cannot heal stupid. Hero talents? Oh, it'll be... Most likely it'll be Master of Harmony for keys and Conduit for raid again. Yeah. What about WAD? I'm done with WAD. For raid mounts. I'm missing a ton of stuff, but for raid mounts I'm done. I have Jailer. I thought that I didn't because I didn't remember what it was, but it turns out it's just so ugly that I didn't care that I had it. Let's go do Bod and then we'll do Underrot after. Yeah, it's just I don't like machine mounts. I definitely prefer the organic ones, but yeah, I didn't like that patch very much. I wanted to, I tried to, I just didn't. But you can get, yeah, the Florendo and the Hyena for real this time. Is Naya hard to solo? I guess Carapace, right? Yeah, Vengeance had two seasons in a row at this point, but it's always like 2 seasons on, 1 season off. Prop Hallie, I think, broke it up in Dragonflight. It's not hard. Oh, they just give you the cloak in the neck now? Oh yeah, I forgot that you had to not get mind controlled. Oh yeah, Bear. I forgot about season 2. I try to block that out from my memory as best I can. I know that this season is more diverse than season 2 of Dragonflight was, but it doesn't feel that way. Like, if you just from the perspective of a Mistweaver trying to compete with the Disc Priest, it feels worse than it did with Mistweaver versus Pally in that season. At least Mistweaver could mostly heal through all the things, but you just couldn't live yourself. Now it's the opposite problem. I can live, but I can't do anything for my group. My auto loot just not working, or what's up? I don't know if this character has the port unlocked, so I think I can just port back and forth with Stormwind though. Scrolls would be good to bring back. I'd be good with scrolls. BlizzCon's doing well, no one plays it. It is an insane difference how much less damage you take with that comp, yeah. A lot easier, I think. With surviving and with PC as well. I'm excited for Halls though. Not all is doom and gloom. I am excited for Halls. That was a good dungeon. Especially now that they got rid of the decurse on the second boss. Oh, the monk set was the one that had the ribbons floating like up off the shoulders and the belt. It was okay. I liked the color on the red ribbons. It was really vibrant. But I don't think you're ever gonna beat the monk. Like you'd have to do something absolutely insane to beat the monk set that we had this tier. It is very good. Need an all hall season. If we ever get a faded season again, I hope it's just oops, all halls, and they just give us every single one. It's like a little meme. Need more Verser, it's fine. Don't know. I'm a Windwalker currently. Game sucks, can't get Memrons. It does, that play sucks too because you have to, it's such a long instance. We haven't really had survivability issues as Mistweaver, so Verse has kind of been on the back burner. Yeah, I did Argus. I don't need the mount, but I need the scythe, and it did not drop. Where am I going? We need the skip, sorry. If I have to, if it's kind of low prio because it is just Mog and I might be able to get it from Remix, but if I end up going there later, I'll grab you. What's the other dungeon? Before? Aradon, Priory, Floodgate, Echodome, Halls. Streets. Yeah, Streets and Gambit. I liked those. I hope they fix the music boss so that it spawns every time. But I like the dungeon. The last boss is going to be a lot easier in Pugs with the ping system now. Your female Night Elf? Female Night Elf looks good. The mount, the Krog mount. It's crazy that I've gone through 5 seasons of this dungeon and don't have that mount, honestly. That part's crazy. To do a skip. Yeah, imagine race changing for a skip. That's crazy. You're very committed. Unlike some people I know. Just use meld pot? True. And then shadow meld the next one. Entire season just went from Swamp Points, Halls of Infusion, Halls of Valor. Yeah, Halls of Valor didn't have any graveyards, did it? Hey Kara, how's it going? It's good. We got our Dragon Soul completed finally. $225 attempts, and that's just on this characters. I played Paladin and Dragon or in BFA. We can go do Throne, and we will port there because it is in the middle of nowhere. At least that one's really fast. Throne is super short. And then I have Kara to do. And I think that is it for weekly attempts. Wow, it's bright. That never gets old. What are we raid testing this week? What bosses? They only play healer when not farming mounts. Yeah. I've done some keys as Windwalker. Yeah, we have raid testing this week. The 10th? The 10th is Sentinel, Lumathar, and Soulbinder, and then Friday, the 11th is Araz, Soul Hunters, Fractalus, and... oh shit, it's 4? And Nexus King. I might have to... oh, Nexus King is last, and I might have to leave early. That sucks. Yeah, we took last... it's Mythic. We took last week off because of 4th of July. Don't imagine any PTR this week. Oh shit, am I about to miss? I hope there's tuning. I really want healer tuning. Are they still strong? I don't know. Not bad. I don't know if I would say strong. In a bubble, yeah, it feels good. Compared to some of the other healers. I don't know. I only really saw Prez and they were doing like 5 mil HPS with 95% overhealing or something stupid. And then we didn't have any druids, so I didn't get to see them. I already did ICC. We go back to Stormwind. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though, and we'll be right back. What do you want for Resto Shaman? Like, what do they need? Thought they were looking really good right now. Problem we still have one-shots next season. We were trying to think about what dungeons would have one-shots, and I couldn't think of any. Maybe Hall's second boss. On I remember the ads doing a lot of damage when they blew up, but then I was watching my VOD for it on like a 27 and it was piss. It didn't do like anything. So I don't know why I thought that. Where am I going? Karazhan. This is all the things. The list on the left. Dawnbreaker second. Oh, right, Dawnbreaker. Fuck. Yeah, second boss. Anyone remember how much damage that did? Chikukun's gonna get nerfed going into that season though, so. Your mana consumption? Isn't the other hero talent not as mana hungry? But is it like significantly weaker? You go normal, heroic, mythic, or is it a single lockout? I have no idea. All I know is that if you do mythic, if you do the skip to Jana, you can't go backwards. That's all I know. But I think they're all separate lockouts. Cause and then like LFR Jana drops it instead of Megatorque. Yeah, I just know that you can't go backwards, and I found that out the hard way before the event, but I was still a little mad about it. Extremely weak in comparison to Totemic for HPS. Is it not like a ones for raid, ones for keys type of thing? Please let me go. Oh, for sheer HPS. Did Shaman get any changes going into the next season? There haven't really been healer notes at all. Like, you got the generic, hey, your raid cooldown does more outside of raid. And that, like, everyone got that, and then HPAL got a plus 2%, and Prez got, like, a minus 3%. And I'm pretty sure that's the only healer changes that we've actually got. Yeah. You don't get the opportunity to diversify your healing profile like other healers. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair, but I understand what you mean. What are you yapping about? Lack of healer changes so far. Yeah. I don't know. Did Windwalker get notes about the Conduit change? Because if it didn't say Mistweaver, I didn't read it for Monk, honestly. Because if it was an undocumented change, I'm kind of curious. Because I could test it right now. I'm 90% sure that Conduit currently has 2 different buffs, and that they don't override each other. Like, just base Shaylin's Heart of the Jade Serpent and Conduit for Mistweaver. I'm pretty sure that they stack. So for them to have changed it overall for the spec, plus the tier set, I'm I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good change. Obviously not for Windwalker, and then for Mistweaver, I don't know how much it would actually nerf us. We have bigger problems, like with Renewing Mist getting consumed randomly for fun. I don't know how it actually affects our HPS, but it's going to feel bad to play. I think. I hate playing around tier sets. I don't know if that's a popular or unpopular opinion. Maybe DPS like it more than healers. Maybe I'm just weird, or maybe that's the popular opinion. I have no idea. But I do not like doing that. Yes, we are done with Dragon Soul forever until I have to go back for Mog eventually. Okay, I think it's time for Paladin. Yeah. This is all the things. One of the most understated things this patch that's not getting the love it deserves is the raid skip needing only 1 kill. Yeah. I also didn't know that raid skips were account wide, and I was about to cry. And then someone told me, like, for Antaurus, they're like, no, it is account wide. I was like, because I thought Blizzard would never do something like that for us. Minor tweaks to Fireseer, and that's it. Surely this week. Right? Really? We'll get stuff. We'll get healer nodes. I wish they would talk to each other. I don't know how it works behind the scenes, but it really just seems like every dev makes their individual changes and they just don't fucking talk to each other at all. Be like, hey, is this like realistic? No communication at all is what it seems like. Okay, off to ICC we go. And we start again. Which one decides the balance? Whoever makes theirs the strongest. I have no clue. I do not know how it works. You're not holding your breath for us, a shaman. But you guys are in a good spot right now. You're like the second best healer, right? I don't know if I can try it on Pally. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know if my paladin is agile enough for that. Raid skip quest account wide. The quests are not as far as I know, but if you turn them in, then your whole account gets it. Only because FizzComp exists. Would Shaman not be as good without Fizz? Like, you still provide HP. Is that HP not enough for mages and boomkins? It's obviously not disfree shields, but like, is it straight up not enough? Hard to heal double target cleave. Same. He has what, just healing surge? I don't think you don't chain healing keys, right? There's actually, yeah, the second boss of Ecodome. Actually, the first boss also has 2 targets. When 3 targets are damaged. Oh, okay. We're just probably not gonna... I think we're not looting anything. I still need a couple of things, but... What level? 80. I run it on all of my max levels first, and then I start doing the 70s, and then I pretty much stop. I'll do Onyxia and ICC if I don't get them on like the lower level characters, but I'm not actually trying to take more than like 2 minutes on a boss. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Shaman, but I really don't want to play Priest. I'd be okay with Druid, because I think that would mean I don't have to play Druid, because I think Mistweaver would be close enough. Because you're not healing, you're not preventing one-shots with a Druid, not on Mistweaver either, so it's just healing. I think I have like 5 or 6 80s. This is the one. It would be appropriate because this is the character I played in Wrath. She has race and faction changed many times, but it is the same character. This is the one. Yeah, they nerfed the amount of poisons that there are, but they buffed the damage. The poison cleansing totem will still be good, but you need less spells still. Two less. It's like 3 targets, but it does 25% more damage or something like that. Yeah, I ran, I think, 9 through here. And 9 through Onyxia as well. We got lucky last week, just not with Wrath stuff. What should we do for lunch today? Transmog as well. I'm missing some stuff from the old dungeons just because I do it on a monk every time and she doesn't have any tier that she can get. So I made no progress on any of the tier sets when I was mount farming prior to warbands, but I don't really do transmog anyway, so I don't care as much. All the old stuff is so low poly, I think it looks kind of funny anyway. It shows its age pretty badly. Ramen or nuggies? Nuggies sound good. I don't have the stuff to make that though. I think all the chicken that we have is frozen right now. I don't have ramen, but I have udon. I do like stir-fry noodles. Yeah, Jordan has a lockout thing set up. I know there's someone, I think there's someone on EU doing it as well. Oh, I'm exalted with the Ashen Verdict. I definitely didn't do that 10 years ago. When they did Warband stuff, I lost all of my Alliance Vanguard rep. For some reason, even though I had it exalted on multiple characters, my monk lost it. They're all back to Honored, and I'm done with all the quests, and I'm almost done with the Argent Crusade, Argent Tournament. So, don't know what the fuck that's about. Don't know if they're able to fix it. They said they were gonna, like, address it and work on a fix, but then they never followed up on it, so I don't know. The 3 old keys, yeah. The Warthen dungeons. Or... that was last week. This week might be Legacy. I actually don't have anything for this event. You have to play one button, what do you choose? I would not play the game if I only wanted to press one button. It kind of defeats the point for me. Well, those reps are account wide now, but it took my... took some of mine away. Like these, my monk had them at Exalted, and now they're at Honored, and this character has them all at Revered, so I have no idea what they did. You mean now? What do you mean? If I had to play the one button rotation now, I would still quit the game. I wouldn't play it. It defeats the point of playing a game for me, so. There was some that were account wide. I mean, I don't know if they're account wide, but something about the warbands fucked up the reputation on a lot of my characters. These two. Like, I had all this shit done. Because this character is old as hell. So I don't even know. I was working on the 100 rep achievement, and I got like 3 or 4 of them too exalted before it actually gave me the last one that I needed. Because apparently some don't count, and some I had on other characters, but like, I didn't know, but I have no idea what I have exalted now for achievements because of that. It's mostly annoying just because I'm out of quests with my monk. So if I want it, I have to do the Argent Tournament stuff, which I've already done for 2 years. I don't want to do things I've already done. I have so much more stuff to do. Build a mix and match multiple spec talents. Give Mistweaver every single raid buff and PI and Oracle Shields, and you're fucking golden. Just take all the strongest things from everybody. I don't know if my pally can do it. I do have to actually wait for my horse now, though. Because I just used it. There's a very real chance that I will just fucking die. I think it's like right... my ping doesn't work on this character. That prio for Mistweaver, same as it has been. Haste, crit, burst, mass. We'll value crit a little bit higher next season just because of our Conduit tier set for raid. We will have 15% haste with like 40% uptime or something during raid fights. Oh shit. Go, Pally, go! Is this the right place? Yeah, we're good. Nice. That's OP. I guess for Monk, I would just have to roll. Because my umbrella didn't work for Tiger's Loss. Yeah, healing wasn't our problem this season. It rarely is, so it's mastery's more of a feel thing. In keys, in raid it's bad, but in keys you can run as much or as little as you want, but it's still not solving the problem that the spec has. And the bird boss to Rag? No. I haven't had to do Ragnaros in a long time though. To be fair, I got kind of lucky with that one. Been a resto main? Which resto? Druid or Shaman? Shaman. Druid's looking good next season. Discipline if you like to sleep during keys, or Mistweaver if you want to have fun. I think Paladin's actually pretty good as well. I just haven't played Pally in a while, so I don't know if it's fun. Did I really only have 31 attempts on Lifebinder? It felt like way more. But that's fine. It definitely felt like more than that. I know Elsmere plays Paladin. He struggles. I wouldn't call World 5th struggling. There are different challenges that they have to deal with because they don't have shields, but I don't think that they are struggling. Did I lose my... Oh, there we go. Yep. What the hell? Jordan. Stinky. Dude, I think that this mount just doesn't exist for me, so I run it just to say that I did it, but I do not expect it to drop ever. Surely this time. Surely by the end of the month. Just loot it. I haven't tried that. That's a good strat. I could just try looting it. Whatever I've been doing hasn't worked. Oh yeah, Alice in Borderlands. We get season 3 in September. Very exciting. Get on your first character this week. This is my second attempt this week. Yeah, so that's what it reminded me. I saw you guys talking about it in Discord. I am excited. I would be down with a Prot Warrior meta. I feel like they haven't had their time in the sun in a while. They were, like, very briefly, they were good in Dragonflight Season 1, and then just, they got eliminated by Paladin, like, almost instantly. It lasted, like, 2 weeks. I'm really not holding my breath on Brewmaster. Like, they got some changes, they got Nizao changes, and, like, a couple other things, but I don't know if that's enough to compete either with other tanks or if it's enough to keep them alive. Onyxia. Or we can, yeah, we'll go do Nighthold and then we'll do Onyxia. They were the goats in the end of BFA. Brew or Prot, and both of them were fine, but that was 7 years? 8 years ago? It was a while. It's been a minute. was it not 7? I don't even remember. Too long. Multiple years. Boom can deserve it. They deserve something. I don't think it's another tier on top though. Oh wait, no, the Rise mount wouldn't be worth running because it's Dragonflight. So it wouldn't have increased drop. Because they said pre-Dragonflight. We were talking about that earlier. This skip was annoying to get. I'm glad that this was the one I was mostly concerned about being account wide and HFC, but we don't have to go there anymore. Oh, Jordan, yesterday we were talking about Dispriest would be the, and I don't think I misquoted you, but you said that it would be the first time a healer was meta for 3 seasons in a row. Druid in BFA, they weren't meta in the first season, and then Pally took the last season, right? Because Druid was good for like most of BFA, but I didn't play season 1, so that one I was unsure of, and then I'm like 90% sure it was Pally in the last season anyway. Is the Jana skip account wide? Yeah. Yeah. Any mounts today? Yeah, we got the Lifebinder finally, so we're done in Dragon Soul. Fuck that place. ICC does need a skip. The fake skip is nice, but YouTube reels for the skips. For like dungeon? Or like legacy farming skips? There's already a lot of shorts out there, and I'm not the one that found them, so they're pretty easy to find on YouTube. Yeah, ANR's a bitch. ANR is so hard to solo. I've only done it as monk. I know you can do it as shaman, but you have to be such a fast class. I don't know if slower classes can do it. But Pally was season 3. And then Brew, yeah, that's right, that's right. Did they make it easier recently? Thankfully, I got most of my ANR stuff. I got my skip done when my boyfriend still played, and he helped me with ANR. And then I haven't killed her since, I don't think. Hey Crazy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. I'll do one for the next season as well. I'm kind of waiting because not much has changed, but surely we'll get changes. Surely. Oh, he used to. He doesn't anymore. Yeah, back in like BFA, or whenever they were sending out bans for the Mage Tower thing for RMT, he got banned, even though he didn't do it. And then he just quit. He never came back. And I don't blame him. Of all the things at RMT, I think Mage Tower is fucking insane, by the way. I guess that was Shadowlands then. How's Monk looking for season 3? To be determined. I think just mid-pack. Jordan. That's insane. Yeah, and then Diablo 4 was like a total flop, so he's just like, okay, I'm done with Blizzard games. I don't blame him. Yeah, I only did the Monk one. I only did the Mistweaver one. I'd have to assume it's a lot easier now, because you're like a full spec without your Covenant ability, and Covenant abilities didn't work in Mage Tower, and it felt terrible, so... He's been playing a lot of Dune, the Dune game. Broke the cycle of PTR Monk looks S tier, then be mid-pack during the season. That's just gonna be mid-pack, mid all the way through. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to avoid dooming, but at the same time, it's a month away. That is not a lot of time. 14 is fun, yeah. We did a tier of that. Part of a tier. I think we do carrot, and then... Oh wait, no, because I have to hearth. We'll go do Onyxia first. And they stopped buffing Holy Light. I did see some feedback on them. I think it was Dryny posted like the Mean Girls fetch. Stop trying to make Holy Light happen. That's the only exposure I got to Paladin changes. Dryny complaining about H-Pal name a more iconic duo. Yeah, he tried to comment on one of my Mistweaver posts once, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. It wasn't even raid feedback. I'm like 90% sure it was key feedback. The flash of light was needed. What? Why was I backwards? Hello? Someone did say that PTR was down, but we probably won't be getting stuff. It'll probably be tomorrow, right? Or Thursday. Or just after testing. Then did I already do Nighthold? Did I do it on the wrong difficulty? No. Okay, just turn it off and turn it back on. That's good. That's rarity. It also gives you the little like achievement toast window when you loot it, and it tells you how many attempts you had. Oh, God. At 9 minutes on my hearth. I could fly to caverns before that's up. What do we think title ends at? It's at 37.47. We have a month left. It's actually been going up pretty steadily. 3,800. I was thinking whatever all 19s and 120 is. Whatever that is. All 19s and then one Dark Flame Clef 20. I think around there, yeah. There's a boosting community on EU trying to sell title for 24 million gold. That's a lot of gold. Is the title even good? Do we even know what it is? Last season was tempered, but what is this one? Enter. Oh, right. Hmm. Hmm. What is next season gonna be? Kind of ironic to buy Enterprising. It's fitting. In a expansion about goblins, or a patch about goblins. You finished Thunder Fury? Let's fucking go. Maybe I should do that. Haven't slept since you ended your stream yesterday. I wasn't even up that late. It was like 10 p.m. my time. You should probably sleep. Be playing another character in season 3. I'll play Mistweaver and then whatever ends up being meta. If it's like a huge gap. have everything leveled except for Prez, and it's not going to be Prez, so I'm not worried about that. My Druid needs 10 levels. She's 70, but I'm walking, so I can do that fast if I need to. It's definitely punishing. I'd be okay with Shaman. I do hope it's not Druid. But if it is Druid, I think Mistweaver has more of a chance. But if I have to get something that prevents one-shots, then Shaman is what I would like to play. Unbound Hero. It's not bad. That's pretty good. I do think we missed out on the best potential title, Prideful Hero. If we got a season one Shadowlands title, Prideful Hero would have gone crazy. I do need to do an evoker for the mounts, because it's like 8 of them, I think, and I don't have it. The inflation this season has been wild with Rizilki. So many people with 100 or 200 IO of title, off title. I feel like inflated IO is kind of a boogeyman. I feel like it's kind of fake. It's not like only certain people have access to Rizilkis. It is the same as it has always been with the more you play, the higher IO you will be, most likely. The more time that you put into it, the more score you'll end up getting out of it. I think it's kind of like a fake problem. I don't know. It's more accessible than it has ever been. Keys, that is. Yeah, like we still sell it. You can still buy it. It's just easier when you don't want to play all the time. One of my favorite parts about Rezilla actually is that if we take like a month, like if no one in my group logged in for a whole month, our key would be whatever our Rezilla is. We don't have to like push it back up for not playing. I love that. I always felt bad, like I'd go on vacation and miss a week, and I'm like, well, now my key is 2 levels lower because I didn't do key last week because I was gone, and now my key rotted down. But I like that that's not a problem anymore. Let me through, please. I'm so slow. I'm 3790 something right now. Does it show? 3791 right now, but I've got like 218 still, so I think we might try to do all 19s, and then I've got 320s right now. And then after that, I don't think we have many plans to play. They need to do a Floodgate, which we haven't seen since our bugged run, Smile, and a Priory 19. But we took quite a while off this expansion, right in the middle. And then Zelaya was gone last week, so kind of all the normal stuff. My Divine Toll didn't hit. Dude, the tornado is kicking my ass. It's actually crazy. It was real in the first season Og came out. Okay, I'll give you that maybe, but I don't think that I don't think Resilient is like overly responsible for IO inflation. I think it just is. I don't know. The game is more accessible. I think that's all that it is. Mythic Plus being like a social game or a networking game, like that is not new. That is how it has been ever since the game mode came out. So it's kind of fake. Only one so far this week. We got 9 last week. So for the event, a total of 10 so far. We'll go to Underrot. And then we'll go to Kara. You're at 3,500 in Dragonflight Season 3. This season I'm 35, 33. Yeah, but that, yeah, like Jordan said, that happens every season. It goes up every season. No, Mistweaver is definitely not the best right now. Most of the people that I saw complaining about inflated IO are people that realize now it's not only them that can know life and have access to title, even though they were celebrating when keys got announced. Yes. Yeah, I would agree. Any luck? We got the Handmaiden so far this week, so no more Dragon Soul for us. If you're exalted with Forbidden Reach, you can buy the Vorkin mounts. Oh. Can I? I don't think I am, but... With who? With Valdrakken? Oh, you know what? I might be, but I don't think I have the Forbidden Reach currency. Yeah, we're mount farming. Still think that keys like Priory would not have been so high without Brazil because no one would do the crazy polls. There were quite a few teams that signed up for MDI to practice on the tournament realm so that they could practice those polls. So, kind of. Okay, I'll have to check that because I don't want to do an evoker. I would just like to buy the mounts. I think it'll be on my monk, so I'll double check. Good luck, Ran. This is the run for you for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of polls where it's just like you smash your head against it until someone procs correctly, right? But that is always how key prog has gone. You know, like that's always been a thing. It is. That's my dog's blanket. She chewed a hole in it halfway on one of the layers. Mount stream? Yeah, we're winning. It kind of sucks. I like it. It's cozy, but it does smell like dog. You don't have to go traveling if you wipe after 2 minutes. Well, you don't have to. It removed a lot of homework. It's still, there's always a key that's 1 or 2 levels lower than the others, so it doesn't completely eliminate homework keys, but it does take away a lot of the really super annoying parts. And, my group, we DC a lot. We have people from all over that have internet problems occasionally, or like the game locks up, or you see a bug that you've never seen before and suddenly it just gets you like every time and you're like, oh, cool, great. That doesn't get less frustrating when it's a key that isn't resilient, but on Resil it's like way less frustrating. You didn't like how healing consistent heal checks like Big Mama or Candle King felt? Are you just bad? I have no idea what you have been doing playstyle wise or talent wise, so are you just bad? Probably not. Candle King, it's usually people are not doing the mechanics properly. It is a big heal check, but both of those fights you are reliant on your DPS doing the right thing, which is less likely. But Candle King's a hard fight, and Big Mama can be hard as well. But I cannot give like a solid answer because I don't know your talents or what buttons you're pressing or anything like that. Playing a lot was always going to increase chances of title or not. Yeah, exactly. Nope. We're 0 for 2 on Invincible this week. And because like even if you do like, okay, we're trying to do 20 Cinder Brew. Let's try three keg smashers. You're not doing that without Disc Freeze. But you know, if you really wanted to, just to see how it felt, you could try it on the 19 over and over and over until you're like, nope, we're not gonna do this. Instead of either never trying something new or bricking like prog keys to it, or bricking a homework key down to the point where you're just done running that key for the week. Can you, are you in my Discord? Or you can just post your talent loadout in chat too. But I need to see like specifics to tell you. Yeah, the 19 would be an 18, and then it would be a 17, and then it wouldn't matter because, you know, the damage on a 17 versus a 19 is so different that you're not learning anything at that point. I don't know. I just don't really see a world where like Mythic Plus becoming more accessible is a bad thing. I want people to learn how to press their defensives, and I want people to know the routes, and I want people to know when to use their DPS cooldowns. But I want you to be hyper punished if you don't know those things. Like, no, that is not how that works, actually. People need to do the content to learn these things. And if it's not accessible, they're not going to learn. They're not going to know. I need to listen to more from these guys. I really like the song, but I actually never followed up on like other tracks. I have 2 songs from them. You see it a lot. You see it a fuck ton. I saw it on Twitter a lot, where they're like, this guy didn't press his defensive in a 12. Nothing's gonna kill you on a 12. They don't know that it's gonna kill them on a 12 because it's not doing enough damage. If you go from a 12 to a 17, you know, that's not like a natural key progression. But if you 2-chest the 12, it's a 14, you 2-chest the 14, it's a 16 now. It's like, okay, things are gonna maybe start to kill you if you're not pressing defensives. That is part of the process. I don't like I don't know how they want people to know what buttons to press and when to press it if they get frustrated when people make mistakes. That is just, it's prog. You're doing all 20s on blood because you have them from Brazil 20. That's the thing, like, that's my one personal complaint, is that I would like to play Windwalker more, and I can use my key because it's Brazil, but I don't want to subject someone to my Windwalker in an 18 when I've done like 16s. Even if I'm like, hey, disclaimer, I'm a fucking healer main, I don't play DPS, but it's my key, so like, you want to use it, that's fine. But I do feel like I'm baiting people. I do feel like I am baiting them a little bit. You should press the defensive anyway, but they don't know what is dangerous, maybe. Because if you just go through a key from level 2 to 12, it doesn't really start doing damage until the 12 or further, right? I do also wish that, like, completely aside from resilient keys, I wish I could sign up to a key as the IO of what the role I'm signing up as. And I know that would be weird for like DPS only. Or like if you play, like, wasn't there a time where you played fire for everything except for one key you played frost? Like Shadowlands, you played fire for everything, but then you played frost in theater. You would have no frost IO, so that it wouldn't be able to be a spec thing. But sometimes I want to sign up as Windwalker for stuff, but I don't want them thinking I'm a 3800 Windwalker, because I'm not. I'm a 3400 Windwalker. I don't know. I feel like I'm like tricking people sometimes, but I don't mean to. Windwalker just loses on like big AoE, right? It does fine on bosses, and like Dab's doing 20s. I don't know what they're at right now, but they're doing high keys with it, with the physical comp plus a Disprease. Am I naked? I'm not. I got shorts on. I don't like the remove the timer point, because then I feel like you would just AFK and wait for everyone's cooldowns forever. I think the timer aspect's fine. Are we actually done? Oh, yeah. Hmm. We didn't do Argus. We can do Argus on this character for the Scythe, I think. That's rarity. Oh yeah, Kovu, let's go. I don't like the AoE cap. It just feels so bad to... I mean, it's the same thing with like Mistweaver versus Disprease. It feels bad that no matter how well you play, there's some situations where someone playing a different class is just going to be better, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like me being... I could be the best Mistweaver in the world, but like a mid Disprease still has more agency over group survivability at the level that we're at now. And that fucking sucks. I hate when that happens, but it happens a lot. But with Windwalker, it's just like... with Windwalker, it's a little different for me personally, because I am obviously making rotational mistakes with it, because I don't know Windwalker as well as I know Mistweaver, and I don't DPS very often. So that's more of like, okay, am I doing something wrong? Or am I just not an unholy TK? You know, like, am I messing up my rotation, or is this as good as it's going to get for me on this many targets? I don't know. Usually the latter. Yeah. And just like, rip. Shit. That's not fun. Because the whole point of DPS is like, it's fun to do big damn. Do I have to do anything for you, Kovu? Or can you just walk in with me and you can just do the skip with me? Well, then the one button rotation, isn't it like super bad for energy classes? Like anything that has natural downtime, isn't it bad? Similar for tanks. No idea why Vengeance has 4 stops and most tanks have 2. Yeah. Like no matter how good you are at Prop Pally, which is maybe a bad example, you're still not Vengeance. So it's... Sorry, I don't know. I hate that. And that's why I feel like the amalgam... What is it? Not amalgamation. We're not in Dragon Soul anymore. I'm completely blanking on this word. Homogenization. The homogenization of the specs, where I'm like, hey, all healers should have a Brez, and they're like, no. Then they'd all be the same. That's stupid. And a fake argument. Mistweaver having a Brez makes it nothing like a H-Pal or a H-Priest or a Reso Druid. Like, that's fake and made up, and you're stupid for having that opinion. I'm sorry. I think that's the laziest reason to not give specs tools that they need. Didn't they randomly give Pally's B-Res? I think that was more maybe for Ret or for Prot, but yes, they did give Paladin a Brez in Dragonflight. And guess what? It was still nothing like a Resto Druid. Crazy how that works. Crazy. Yeah, I heard Shadowpan was uncapped, but then I heard that we were playing Conduit, and then the Conduit got changed, so now it's like a big question mark again. Farm's alright. We're done with Dragon Soul. We struck out on Onyxia and on Arthas twice so far. Shadowpan is still also bugged. What? Windwalker's bugged? That's crazy. Never happens. That's insane. That's why so the first time that I ever actually even stepped into Mythic Raid as Windwalker was speeds for a Mirdrasil. I played it on like 2 bosses because I was the only monk buff. And I was almost getting out DPS by Comet's Pally. And I parsed like a 85 or a 90. I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. But then you look at my actual DPS and I'm like doing tank damage. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? That's okay. That's fine, I think. It felt so bad. I was missing a ton of mastery because of I didn't have any gear for it because it's just Mistweaver gear. And I was like, ooh, 10%. Like, how big of a difference is that 10%? I don't even know. Do solo Sylvanas? Yeah, you can. Hello, Miss Bran. The dog is here. The Heart of the Jade Serpent stuff, so I don't know how it worked for... Oh no, okay, so it's the same. The Heart of the Jade Serpent buffs are now overriding each other instead of extending or stacking. So like the Mistweaver one would stack. We had like 2 different, one from Shaylands, one from... Oh, Kovu, come down. Ouch. One from Shaylands, one from... That's fine. Wait, I can't kill... We can't do 2 bosses at once? That's fucked up. Oh, that's the wrong bind. The Conduit and the Shaylan's Gift buffs were different, and they would stack, but now they just override each other. Which, like I was saying earlier, numerically, don't know how much it actually affects us, but playstyle-wise, I feel like it's gonna be cringe. Yeah, I'm not... I know a couple people have mentioned removing the timer from keys, but I don't want that. I don't think that would be very good. Mistweaver's sick, and the bugs are insane. We have a ton of bugs. The relocation of Bubbles next patch? Dude, they relocated him to the fucking grave. I think it's good. We always skip them anyway, so... What mounts are we looting today? Oh, is it fucking hopefully Invincible. We so far only have Handmaiden, but I don't have to go back to Dragon Soul, so that's fine. We are done in there. You can skip him? Yeah. Like on live right now? Yeah. On next season, he's just dead. You get to go see his mourning child. I have a video on it. I usually do videos for popular skips every season. Only with Shadow Meld, but that's how most skips go. You can do it with like Hunter, Feign Death and stuff as well, but Shadow Meld is easier to get for groups usually. Alright, Kobu and I are both looting the scythe here. The red one, we're both looting the red one for sure. Shit. Did you get it? Nope. Fuck. Unlucky. Are we done? I think we are. Oh yeah, it just appears, huh? Maybe it can be a Night Elf Warlock. Oh, Undead Warlock, should add a luck. If you only need one. You only need one Shadow Meld in your group, and you can do it. We didn't get 2 red scythes. Weird bug. I have 2 hours left on my buff, so I should only have to do 1 time walking this week on this character. She will stay logged out for the remainder of the week. It's like, I gotta blow my nose. I have mail. I have mail from something else. Wait, changes? PTR changes? Woof woof, dungeon testing. Whoa, they took 7 minutes off of... They took 7 minutes off of streets. Wait, that's a lot of time. It was 39 and now it's 32. Have they ever removed that much time off of a key at once? The biggest change I remember was like 4. And I don't remember what dungeon it was. It was probably like Brackenhide or something. Or Underrot. Okay, hang on. The first boss. Density of enemies reduced in the Zofex and Sentinel area. I don't remember the boss names. Interrogation Specialist no longer casts Stasis Beam, which I'm 90% sure was a Dispel and a Stun. First boss, Vigor duration increased from 6 seconds to 12, and then the body armor has been removed. Thank God. Fuck that. That was so annoying. Corehound health reduced by 10%. The Ancient Dread, which was a curse, was removed? No, cooldown is increased, so it'll cast less. Grand Menagerie roleplay has been reduced. That was something that like you went that way to proc the roleplay and then did everything else and then came back to it. That was a big roundabout. Male Mental no longer leave behind an expedited zone. That was a haste increase. That was kind of nice to take into the boss. Post Worker no longer cast Postage Stamp. Don't remember what that was. Probably just random damage. Postmaster spells are now more on a more consistent schedule. Mail portals now only become activated during unsaleable goods. Money orders damage has been reduced. That was a one-shot. That had one-shot potential in Shadowlands for Mistweaver, which isn't saying a lot. Bazaar event trades reduced from 4 to 3. Target vendor now shows up on the mini-map. Enemies now spawn when a player picks up tradable items instead of spawning periodically. Oh, okay. Strong arms and lackeys now contribute %, which is good. They reduced health on a bunch of the music boss things. 20% for 3 and then 10% for the last guy. The last boss divide now occurs at 70 and 40, and the encounter is now a more consistent schedule. Those are all good changes. I like that. This is all the things. Hey Mel, how's it going? Gambit. Murkbrine Wave Jumper has been removed. Oh, those are little ones. Shell Crusher, Cry of Murgle can now be interrupted, thank God. The fish sticks have been... They're now a 4-second cast, up from a 2. It no longer heals itself. Thank you. And improved visibility. Guard, thank you for the 49 months. I appreciate it. Hildebrand, now clues from the Titan console are shown to everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That was a pain in the ass in Pugs. Burly Deckhand no longer casts Haymaker, which I believe was a tank buster. Drifting Star now has a ground visual while casting. Drifting Star. I don't remember that one. Adorn Starseer. Oh, that's like the frontal thing that they send out in the last area. Actually, let's just go do this. Captain Hooktail damage reduced by 10%. Anchor Shot duration reduced from 10 to 6, and the damage is reduced by 12.5%. Hook Swipe has been removed. Infinite Breath now tracks players for 4 seconds, up from 3. So far, only the Handmaiden from Dragon Soul. Halls of Atonement updated visuals throughout the instance, increased cast time, and removed several tank buzzers to reduce damage on tanks. That Borgeron is fist pumping right now. He'll come out of retirement this time. Hello? Why is this not posting? Hey Cog, how's it going? We love percent-based changes. I wish they would do that to me next. Halls of Atonement, yeah, no longer cast Deadly Thrust. Good. Deadly Thrust was impossible to see. Gargan's no longer cast Jagged Swipe or Jaws of Stone. Hulkius is now a cast on his target rather than in front of Hulkius. Why is that a 14-second cast? No, the Jaws of Stone was... I don't remember what the Jaws of Stone was. It might have been a armor reduction or a damage taken or a tank buster, and then Jagged Swipe I believe is a bleed. Echelon no longer applies to the whole group. Oh. Is there still a curse and it just applies to one person? I thought they got rid of the curse entirely, but that was also on Mythic Zero testing on the very first week. So maybe it's still a curse, but it's not everyone, just the target. Chamberlain statues now have an indicator in which direction they'll be thrown. Good. For the bomb dudes in Floodgate, not this set of notes. Yeah, so we're testing Streets hard mode, or Tazavash hard mode, Streets, Gambit, and Halls this week. Is that up now? How do I get the interact key thing to stop showing up? Because that's really annoying. I'm Horde. I always forget that this character is Horde. 7 minutes is a lot of time to take off, though. I think it'll maybe be okay. Any mounts? The last one I needed from Dragon Soul we have acquired. No Deadly Thrust? Yeah, dude. I don't even blame people for getting hit by that. It was so fucking hard to see. Starts Wednesday, July 8th at 5 p.m. today. We will probably take a small break and eat before that, but I would like to see the dungeons. Deadly Thrust Magnet? Yeah, that shit was so hard to see. Oh yeah, these are EU notes, huh? But they're Pacific. Do they mean Tuesday, July 8th, or do they mean Wednesday, July 9th? It says Wednesday, July 8th at 5 p.m. Wrong date, right day. Okay. Is there any info on how the Mythic Plus leavers got punished? I'm pretty sure it's just if you leave too frequently, it will be noted that you're a leaver. I think that's all it was. Is you get like a little badge of dishonor. So no ban. Maybe if it's excessive enough, but I don't think they said anything about being banned. Yeah, she's Horde though. I need to make her alliance. I don't know why she's Horde. I think she's Horde because it was a remix character, and then we were Horde for remix. Oh, it does say today. Oh wait, I have to kill these or I'll get snapped because I am not a Night Elf. Found that out the hard way last time. Cannot remember when someone rage quit a key unreasonably. I think it happens more at lower levels. What's this remix thing? Mop Remix was what we're getting like a Legion version of, but it was basically like speed running the expansion with new rewards and additional features during the time period that it was active. Yeah, I don't think you need to be banned for that. People will know. It'll be a social banning. A stigma. Legion remixes this year. The end of this year or like early next, I think was where it was at on the roadmap. I don't know if there's been an update to that. Like winter, yeah. Around player housing. It is a game mode, but it is not active currently. I leveled my monk. I got her out of the panda zone for the mount yesterday. I don't really have any interest in MOP. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like classic versions of the game. if they announce that you can get these celestial mounts on retail, I will play. But if they don't, I'm not gonna bother wasting time on it. Leaving on a weekly key if you don't vote to abandon is punished, and if they do it too much, they will not get invited to keys because everyone will know that they leave keys all the time. That's... why did he run that way? Yeah, it is really close to the new season as well. I don't really care if you put, like... I understand the argument behind not putting classic stuff on retail, but if it's new to both game modes, I don't understand why it wouldn't be available on retail if you did it in classic. I think that is a bad decision. I think that because it is a new thing introduced, it should be available on retail as well. Even if you have to play classic to get it, I don't care. I'll do it, whatever. But not even having access to it sucks. But they merge collections. I think that they would get a ton of shit for merging collections if they did not say anything about it for the entire classic lifespan. But classic Andes want to feel special. They don't, though. That's like the whole point of playing classic, is that you've already done everything. You've been there and you've done that, and that was the entire point of that game mode. Okay, but there are a ton of monks that would go play Mop Remix or Mop Classic if you could get the dungeons, the GG mount. There would be so many more than you're gonna get. Like, if you want people to play both versions, then make it available for both, if it's new. Yeah, I'd do that shit so fast. The game wasn't better, you were just 12 and life was better. What's the Chi-Ji mount? It's literally a mount that is Chi-Ji, that it will be a reward for doing the Celestial Dungeons on Mop Classic. And it is not available to retail. Classic exclusive. How would you feel if they gave Mist AOTC mounts in the future? I don't give a shit. I genuinely do not care. If I'm riding some type of high horse from a raid that came out over 15 years ago, you should just take me out back and kill me, because that's ridiculous. Over heroic raid, by the way. New mounts of classic, what's the point? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The only thing that I'm kind of like mixed on is glad mounts, because I don't PvP, so I don't really have any skin in the game there. But those are obviously much harder to get. But I don't think that you shouldn't just get them for free, but if you get glad, you know, like the vicious saddle thing, like a similar system. If you get glad in the season, then you should be eligible to buy it by doing whatever, right? Like, don't have, if it is something that is hard and required skill, don't have it just be free, but let people still earn it. Don't just waste, you know, all that, the work that went into designing the thing in the first place. That was the big conversation when like trading post came out. Like the rarest pet that I own is probably this guy. It came out, it was the 2008 Olympic event when it was in like Los Angeles or something. It was an Olympic celebration. All you had to do was win a battleground, I'm pretty sure. You earned it. I was 8 years old. It was not that hard. I had like 3 of them. Like, brother, it wasn't hard. You just played the game a long time ago, and that's okay. But it's not stolen valor. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's a strange thing, I think. I've been playing retail since I was 8, and I missed a lot of stuff early on just because I didn't do that part of the game. You know? That's fine. It's a weird thing. It's a weird hill to die on, right? Yeah. I'm thinking maybe they'll let you get the Mage Tower stuff during Legion Remix, but I don't know. Who can I report this to? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's very strange to me. Stolen Valor in a video game? Yeah. Back when it was hard. What if they made Legion Classic appearance only in Legion Classic? You think they're gonna go that far with it? I didn't think we were gonna get a MOP Classic, considering we had MOP Remix, honestly. I was surprised to see both. I mean, the whole thing where they're like, oh, you should have played the game back then is very similar to boomers when they're like, oh, you should have just bought a house when I was 8. Yeah, fuck, man, you're right. I should have just known. Should have just had money when I was 8 and bought a house. How long would they do Legion class or do the classics? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Should have invested in Apple when it was $1. Yeah. Should have just known. Was there any age restriction in vanilla? I think it was teen, but it's on online game, so it's like a guideline rating. This is the original account. So when I was a child, I shared an account with my dad because he was actually playing the game and I was running around as a night elf in Shadowglen. But then when I was old enough to want to actually like do stuff, then he gave me this account and he started a new one. I still have our first 2 characters on this account, actually. They're on Wildhammer. I mean, all I did, like, when I was younger, all I did was I just ran around collecting things. My bags were always full of pets because there was no pet collect journal or anything. They're just in your bags. And I couldn't get gear because I had all my pets in my bags. And my dad's like, well, just get rid of some of the pets. And I'm like, no, why would you even suggest that? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? Yeah, the pet in the mount journal was like the best thing that ever happened to me. It was so good. Yeah, I never got to max level during an expansion. I want to say until Wrath. I was so slow with leveling. And then I would get max level and then like the next week the new expansion would come out. It was a drop-down list. Really secure. Shitting in diapers instead of investing in real estate in the 90s was the biggest financial mistake of my life. Exactly. We just didn't try hard enough. We didn't work hard enough. It's crazy that I was doing this at 8 years old and I'm 25 now and I'm still doing this raid. That's kind of crazy. Surely this is the last time I ever have to come in here. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, there is so much stuff in the game. That's kind of how I feel about Final Fantasy, where I'm like, oh, I want to collect stuff, and then I realize how it was a brand new 14 account. I was like, damn, I have nothing. That is really overwhelming. Make me cry inside for a second, sure. I'm already in ICC. Started in Shadowlands. So many people, every time someone tells me that they started in Shadowlands, I'm so surprised that they're still playing. But I realize that it's all you know. So you don't know any better. But Shadowlands, I was very close to quitting. Shoot this guy. I'm on it. Dragonflight, I really enjoyed. Season 2, we don't talk about, but I think it had good open world stuff. I liked most of the raid bosses. I liked the keys mostly. The balance in Season 1 was very good. Shadowlands was bad. Like, there was so many weird restrictions with covenants, with conduit energy. Like, why would you do that? Legendaries were expensive as fuck for some reason. There was a lot of bad. Okay, Shadowlands wasn't bad, but there was a lot of bad decisions made during Shadowlands. How about that? Yeah. Conduit energy, dude. Conduit energy is the reason I started playing Monk again. Because I was raiding on Priest. I was raiding as Discipline in Nathria, but I had to go Holy for Sun King, and then I had to go back to Discipline for Fist, or whatever was after. And I didn't have enough conduit energy to go back into my Discipline conduits for keys, so I just started playing a different character. I started playing my Monk again. Because I could not play my Priest and keys with the energy that I had, or didn't have. I'm like, do you want people to play your game, or what the fuck is the point of this? That was such a weird thing. It was such a strange fucking thing to have. And do the artificer after or for the dance? What? Wait, what do you mean? You had to do artificer after the dance. They're trying to make it so your decisions mattered. Meaningful choice. That's right, that's right. People mocked Blizzard for making things swappable easily. Why? Are you dumb? Why would you do that? I don't actually want to play the game how I want. I want Blizzard to tell me how to play the game. Shadowlands made you quit till the start of the season. Yeah. Dragonflight was good. I liked Dragonflight. War Within is a worse experience overall than Dragonflight so far. I think there are more things that I dislike about the War Within than I dislike about Dragonflight. But Resilient Keys was a really big win. The things that I don't like about the War Within are no Heroic Week. I am a big Heroic Week enjoyer. I know we got it for the first season, but we didn't get it for like the rest of the expansion, which kind of sucks. I love Resilient Keys. I don't like the weird power jumps that they're like tiny power jumps, but they're still there. The ring, the belt, corruption, like all of that, I'm just like another fucking thing that I have to do. That doesn't actually impact me a whole lot. It was okay, like the Amulet in Dragonflight was okay once because it was new, but now that we're getting something minor every patch, I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm tired of this. Heroic Week was when there was just a week of Heroic Raid open before Mythic opened. So you didn't spend all day in the raids. It kind of slowed things down a little bit and made it less overwhelming at the start. I think Corruption could have waited for midnight, made more sense thematically, and been stronger, and that would have been more fun. But yeah. Ever since they made like DPS and tank trinkets worse for healers or worse for your off roll, I don't like that. That's piss. That's really annoying. Especially after Rage Heart, because Rage Heart was so good. And they're like, no, we don't like this. I stopped doing it. Yeah, maybe if I was a DPS, I'd feel different, but for healers, it's usually like, put this one on because it gives you stats and then forget that you're even wearing it. And I'm like, yeah, cool, gotcha. I think maybe a lot of my opinions would change if I didn't only heal. Aren't key players usually against Heroic Week? I don't know. Maybe. Key players tend to not be very smart, though. So. Jordan might have a ICC lockout for NA. I thought that you couldn't either because you told me that in should, but I think you can. I'm pretty sure that you can. Ah, I'm Horde. I keep forgetting. Hero talents are weird. Their band-aid and balance is all over the place. Yes, balance is all over the place, but that's not new. I guess I have generally a positive outlook on the fuck do I get to Onyxia as a Horde player? I guess I just fly down. Oh yeah, I can still go Caverns. I have mostly positive opinions about hero talents, mostly because Mistweaver is so split playstyle-wise between keys and raid that hero talents have kind of allowed that to be a thing without completely fucking the other half of PvP content over. Because that's something that has been a problem for us for a really long time. But like Master of Harmony is for keys and Conduit to raid, and it kind of just splits that way. And that works. So I'm okay enough with it, but I do see how other specs could not benefit as much as Monk. Actually, if you're going downstairs, I'll take it. Do I have any sodas? I have the cream soda. Thank you. I don't know if I put any in there. Didn't we get nerfed because of raid? Our damage did, which was stupid, and that should be reverted, I think. Well, it wasn't stupid. It made sense, but it did end up affecting us in keys. But what ended up affecting us in keys more than the damage nerf was actually the Jade Empowerment change. which was bad. They needed to keep it single target focus. And then nerf the Ancient Teachings needs to be our tuning knob for keys and for raid. It needs to do either buff it baseline and nerf it, like make it scale down in raid, or nerf it and then buff it for 5 mans. What manatee bug? Ancient Teachings is already pretty strong in keys. I think at the power level of Ancient Teachings right now in keys is fine. I think it's okay. But they need to get Jade Empowerment back to where it was so we have a single target tool. When you use Manatee to empower abilities it double consumes, do you mean Thunder Focus Tea? Because that's what that sounds like. No, it's not fixed, and I don't think they will fix it. I think it's like super minor. I think that's been a thing forever. Not that that makes it okay, but it's just my expectation of it getting fixed is low. Do you think hero taunts have been a miss so far? For like what class specifically? For what spec, I guess. Because I don't really know how other classes feel about it. They did cut out a lot of roleplay. They cut out a lot of count as well for streets, but a 7-minute cutoff is a lot. Hero talents for Covenant Plus. Woo! Okay, we got one. We're good. We're good. I don't ever have to come back to Onyxia, and this one is so out of the way that it pisses me off. So we're good there. Banger. Nice. Okay, one Wrath of the Lich King mount left, and then we're done. One left. Last more. Let's fucking go. Hey, what the hell? Kobu's hating on my shaman. He said I don't want to see that creature in keys. The fuck? I don't have Thunder Fury now. Hey, Seb, I've also been doing that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm tired of being in there. Alright. And we get our Emerald Drake as well because of that. W. Did I just learn it? Or do I have to click something? Oh, is it in my mail? Oh, I hope it's not in my mail, because, what was I talking about before we got that? Oh yeah, we're good. W. Might hold. How's the durability? How long have you played with it? I've been using these since BFA. Each one of them will usually last me around 2 to 3 years, depending on how much you play. I obviously play WoW a lot, but I also use it for other games occasionally if it works. It's kind of hit or miss on what game. The only thing I have ever had break is the joystick. And I replaced my last one. My last one lasted me from like last month, from I think it was Abris. So from Abris to a month ago is how long that last one lasted. And it like just started going out. And admittedly, I replaced it earlier than I normally would because I wanted a white one. Because Corsair came out with a white one and I wanted them to match. And it would have lasted probably another 2 months before I actually needed to replace it. Did I smash it? No, the joystick you start to stutter after a while. And you will die to it. People had said in the comments the white one lasts longer. No. Or is that a statement? Oh, you went through 3 black ones. Is it because the white one's newer, maybe? Like a newer model? I don't know if they both came out, both colorways came out at the same time. The white one works great and you've had it for 3 years. That's interesting. I didn't know that. On the longevity. So the only thing that has ever broken on them is the joystick, and they usually last about 2 to 3 years for me. But apparently, this is the first white one I've had, but apparently the black ones last longer, which I did not know. This is... yeah, the Tartarus Pro. That's what the other one is. Actually, let me see. I think I still have the other one somewhere. Yeah, so this is the old one, and you can see like the that's like what would that be? Blackout Kick and Rising Sun Kick. The paint has scraped off because I have fingernails, but like the joystick it sticks a little. It stutters a little bit. And they're both Artist Pro, but same model number too. I don't know if that matters. Would you say you need an MMO mouse in combination with it? As a healer, yeah. I don't know how I would play Mistweaver without a mouse. Unless you do like PvP style healing, like punch healing. But I would not recommend doing that. Yeah, so I don't use my keyboard at all. Did I walk out and not change the dungeon difficulty? I did. So if, like, I think without a mouse it would feel really weird. I think if you play survival, you'd probably be fine because you don't really have buttons for your group so much. Sorry, hunters. But for Pally, maybe like Bop and Sack, you might want a mouse if you're using mouse overs, but if it's only those few things, right? It's like Lay, Sack, and Bop. Those are like the 3 that you would use on someone else. Maybe Wog. You might be able to get away with just like a target player party position without a mouse. I do move with my mouse a lot. Like if I'm turning sharp, that's all mouse. Just right click and drag. It's back. I also made him. I had a little container in my closet I knocked over. Yeah, I do like them a lot. They're really comfy to use for long periods of time. And apparently, I have not tried this, which is why I still have the old one. A couple people in the comments said that you can buy parts, like 3D printed parts, and if you're a little handy, you can replace the joysticks for like $5, however much the parts are. But I haven't tried that. I'm a little scared. That's why I have the old one that I'm keeping to try. Thank you. Does Blizzard have problems with shipping bound to a single key? I don't think so. You're particular about keyboard switches. I don't love the switches, but I also don't really have much of an opinion on it. Like, if I were to get a new keyboard at this point, I'd get one that's quieter, but like, if this is the loudest thing in my setup, that's okay. I'm good, thank you. No, I'm not in the mood to do keys at the moment. We're just mount farming today. I don't think WoW has a problem with it. I do need to get a new keyboard though, because I have a Ducky, which I do really like. It's like 60%. It's a tiny little guy. But it double types a lot, and it makes it look like I don't know how to spell. Or I'll get like an extra space. It's like not a problem, it still works, it's just annoying. I have tried, I've taken all the keys off, I've got the air, I got the little brush, I like completely cleaned it. Because I always assume it's dog hair or something that's under there, but I think it just does that. I started doing that like a year into having it. New class tuning. Is Monk mentioned? It's probably just gonna be the Conduit change that they made. They buffed Mystic Touch by 3%. It's 8% physical damage now instead of 5. Oh man. You know, I'll take it. We'll take it. It's not shields, it's not DR, but I'll take it. Even though, like in the dev notes, it says no one does fucking physical damage anymore, but we take those. That's kind of hilarious. No, I haven't played EU before. If I could have all my mounts and everything on EU, I'd maybe have a second one, but I want my stuff. There's a dev in our DMs, I know. Is it you? Are you not telling me something? No healer tuning still? That might be like an after raid thing. After raid testing rather. Or maybe it's just coming later. You got accused of being a Blizzard DM recently. What the hell? I'm holding my breath on Brew. I don't know. That's gonna be weird. I don't know if any of the issues that they have been fixed. Is this because I called Mystic Touch a fake raid buff on Max's stream? I said it and then I'm like, people are not gonna know what I mean by a fake raid buff. It's not fake anymore. Yeah, Jordan, aren't you in charge of Break the Meta? The hell? Aren't you in charge of everything regarding population and popularity? And yeah, it is a Zoda. Big fan. I'm at 671 now. Why can I not vendor that item? That is such a funny change. I didn't even look at anyone else. Let's finish reading. They nerfed the Pally 2 set, H-Pal Lightsmith. Paladin Lightsmith 2 set, slightly. And then the Holy Pally 4 set now Prios Healers. Whatever that means. Stormbringer LE 2 set got a little buff. Enhancement got a little nerf for their 2 set. Let me see Evoker. I'm not reading all this DK stuff. I don't care. Star Search cast by the 2 set no longer trigger Lunation's cooldown reduction effect. That's good. Wildstalker, 10% buff. They buffed Chrono Warden, 4 set, and 2 set. And a bug fix. Flame Shaper, 2 set got nerfed by like 20%. There's a visual for Inner Flame. There is a timing issue on bonus calculation. BM bug fix. And base damage increase on Haughty and Fenrir. They still use those? No, I don't need Sylvanas. I did that when it was current. Yeah, players who leave runs before completion, timer end, or a successful vote to abandon will eventually be marked as a Keystone Deserter in the Dungeon Finder. Marked players can Marked players can complete Mythic Plus runs without leaving, even if untimed, to bring themselves back into good standing and remove the Deserter's mark. So you're just a chronic leaver, and then you go complete a 2, and then you're good? Or I wonder if it has to be like equivalent key level. That could be a little problem, but it should take like the average, like you know how the Great Vault takes your key levels into account when giving you rewards, and it's like, oh, if you do 2 more 10s, you get like an extra, like the eye level bumps up. So they can track the key level. I do think that they need to make it like level restricted. Otherwise you would just do it 2 5 times because they take 10 minutes, and then you would go leave another like 20 or whatever, you know. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Our mage guide rider theory crafts if blinking into melee range to auto attack now that Mystic Touch is buffed is worth it or not. Might help populate lower keys with good old toxic IO players. That is a possibility. Can't imagine running 5 2s is good for the mental. I think if you're leaving keys frequently enough to be a deserter anyway, there's probably already something wrong. So are PTR keys up? Can we do that? The AC has turned on and it is cold. Oh, shut up, Wowhead. Monk's even more mandatory. Shut up. Stop speaking. Who wrote this? Who are you? Admin of Warcraft Priest Discord. Typical. Of course it's a priest. Who complains more, priests or mages? Oh, it's gotta be priest. Monk buff got buffed? Yeah, by 3%. Yeah, I have seen some pages of mage feedback. Priests are just like, I don't have a kick, and then they ignore everything else that they have and the fact that a priest has been in the meta for 8 seasons in a row. They just like to push that to the side. I don't know how to get to bod as a horde. Yes I do. I will port to Siege of Peripherals. Except, are they on... Hold it. Hello? Why can't I use it? Did I port to... I must have ported to Throne. I think it's probably just bugged visually. Dude. Nah. It was actually crazy. I had to go to the kill VOD. He's like, oh yeah, they ran 3 monks, and then I had to go to the Mugsy kill VOD because I knew Dispriest did the most healing on that fight. I'm like, yeah, this one showing all 3 monks getting beat by 1 priest. Yup. You can take the haste proc type. You have a team to push with? Yeah. There's a they buff Mystic Touch for the less physical damage, but not Battle Shout. What is Battle Shout? Right now. It's attack power, right? I don't know what the percent on is, but is attack power different than physical damage? Like for rogues, like would the shadow black powder or whatever from sub, would that count as attack power? Because they don't have spell power, but it's not physical damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's better. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah. Okay, I can't port because I did already. We'll do that one later. Do you have an alt to push? Not currently. I'm gonna play a priest in next season. Or I say priest, whatever is meta next season in addition to my monk, but we're planning on doing them all at the same time, I think. I'm a panda, yeah. She's a remix character. She's Horde though. A toe attacker. Thinks Discipline is going to be the second meta character. If nothing changes, yeah. It's kind of hard to compete with shields and PI and fort buff and 2 stacks of 50% of pain sup and I already say fort buff, mind soothe, mind control. The list goes on. But surely something changes, right? There's no way they would just let it go like that for 3 seasons in a row for the entire expansion. Surely not. How's Mistweaver in Season 3? Mid-pack so far. Everything you said wasn't tuning though? What do you mean? Oh, so Shaman's gonna be popular because of Aura. Someone was in here earlier saying that they're kind of concerned about Shaman, but poison dispels are important for Aura, yeah. Return of Og? God, I fucking hope not. I don't think I could handle Og and Dispriest in the same season together. Do I have Holy Nova? Oh, I do. What would they have to do to the game to make it so that there is not a caster comp meta? Like, what if it was a physical comp that was meta and everything else just didn't even come close? What would they, to get that, what would they have to do? Other than completely butcher, like, Vengeance and stuff. It's pretty good. It's not better than the caster comp. Buff Mystic Touch, again, 10%. Again. Yeah, the target cap might be something. Back in BFA, the golden days, no target caps. I would be so curious actually to see, I wouldn't because I know how much it would change, but to see like if they remove PI from being usable on other targets and that's the only change they made, how it would change. Rogue funnel back? Don't I think they do funnel right now. They do the arcane mage job in physical groups. Target cap, yeah. No, I'll still play monk, but I'm gonna play whatever's meta in addition to my monk. There's not really a reason to not, other than I hate it. Depending on what it is. But with Resilient, it's so easy to have a second character. It's just gearing is what's going to take the longest, but if you just play it from the beginning, then it's fine. Jack ends his career. He had a good run. Oh, one sec. Phone call. Okay, sorry. You're back. Start alt mythic rating week 1. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm 650. Not even. Yeah, we're farming Invincible. I just had to take a phone call. This is the last Wrath mount that I need. If you give Solar Beam to Feral. What do you mean old Rogue Funnel? It's not the same as BFA. Is it just because of the cap? PI is absolutely a fucking issue. It is not the only problem, but it is a big one. Yeah, we got Handmaiden and Onyxia. And then also the Emerald Drake. I almost just knocked that over. Also the Emerald Drake, because the Onyxia one was the last Drake I needed for the meta achievement. Got Chakra Result. Let's fucking go. Recess PI but no interrupt or CC. I don't care. I don't give a shit. That is not a good trade-off. Priest meta for 8 seasons, definitely not PI problem. Also, those 8 seasons started exactly when PI was usable in other players, but definitely no connection there. Definitely not. Just a coincidence. $275 runs. I'm at 220, nope, that was under, I'm at 88, but that is fake. I have been trying to get this forever. This is our 4th attempt this week. And I actually have to put this in my calendar before I delete that and forget. I'm hating on Disc Priest, yeah. I mean, Demon Hunter is obviously good regularly, but it hasn't been 8 seasons in a row. Bear and Prot Pally have also had their moments. Even Prot Warrior, not a ton, but mostly just trades off between Prot Pally, Bear, and Vengeance. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Probably not. If they don't make the Celestial mounts available on retail, I'm not gonna play it. Yeah, I already leveled my panda out of the starting zone yesterday, so that is probably the extent at which I'll play. Unless they change the Celestial mount availability. I don't have melt. Yeah, even if I did want to, that's a crazy, crazy decision to make, I think. The timings on those. You know what's kind of fucked up about that Mystic Touch change though? Is that Mistweaver's damage isn't really gonna go up very much as a result, because most of our damage is nature. It's a bigger buff like for I think Windwalker and for maybe Brew, but most of Mistweaver stuff is nature. Oh, is Brew also nature? Fuck. That's alright. Windwalker's eating good. Windwalker's eating good. I will cheer for our Windwalker brethren. 10 to 12 is decent. Yeah, you can play anything in 10 to 12. I don't think I made it. No. I'm not fast enough. Oops. We have like an hour until dungeons allegedly come up. We definitely still need more. Like, the Mystic Touch thing is nice, but it doesn't fix the problem that Mistweaver specifically regularly has, which is no effective HP for the group. No way to increase health bars. But I'll take it. I'm not going to pretend it fixes everything, but it's definitely nice to get buffs. We still need Chi Cocoons to get buffed and Life Cocoon to get fixed, and yeah. Yeah, I know the skip, I just didn't do it on my priest. I tried, I'm not running back. It will take longer to do that. They will at 5 p.m., yeah. Allegedly. That's also what they said last set of testing, and then it took like 3 days for them to actually get it working. Hearing them right now. Are the key vendor set? And like the keystone, the font is in the dungeon? Pizza. We had pizza last night. It was really good. Oh, I have to do my visions too. My 8 mask. I mean, I've got all week to do this, so if they're up, I'm trying to see if we can get a group together. I don't need anything though. I've been here too many times. Bender's up too. Oh. They're early for once. Oh wait, they changed Unholy's Mastery? I skipped over all the DK stuff because I said I didn't care, but... Increases the crit of your damage, diseases and minions. Increases the critical strike damage of your minions and diseases by 22%. In addition to increasing your minion and shadow damage abilities by 14. Okay. That damn. I think you can go to the PTR and look at the vendor. The monk stuff has a lot of mastery on it. I think like 4 of the 5 pieces have mastery. Besides going on PTR, I have no idea. We're looting it this time for sure. Why are people complaining about the buff to the buff? Because people are stupid. There's literally no fucking way a priest is complaining about that. Mods, kill this guy. That's crazy. That's insane. There's no chance a priest is complaining about monk. I think priest might be worse than boomkins. I think priest might be worse than boomkins. I'm sorry. That's fucking insane. Give him the bubbles treatment. Give him the swamp face. He'll take care of this. Where are you seeing them complain? On the Wahoo post? No, I'm doing mount runs. Disc Priest is the ultimate passenger role. I do think Disc Priest is more passenger right now than Og is. Brandy is on the couch. She came in earlier, stopped by. I have blocked that person on every single platform, and I have no idea who they are. And they still, when I'm on Max's stream, they still come in and like talk shit. And I have zero fucking clue who that person is. I've never spoken to them in my life. So that makes perfect sense that that's who's complaining. I understand now. High level Og required more effort than Disc. And I think in Raid it was a little bit more involved. But yeah, Discipline's pretty sleepy right now. Whoop. Watch where you're going. Oh, wrong way first. I think their reasoning was because not very many things actually do physical damage. Even melee classes. The first Wahad comment on this post, hashtag grip is not a raid buff. We were talking about that the other day, Snorty. I can't remember the last time a meta, outside of tanks, because tanking is hard by itself. I can't remember the last time a meta spec was difficult to play. Why is that absolutely massive? Shadow, thank you for the 24 months. Why is that huge? At least it's showing up now. Let's shrink that down a little bit. I guess Arcane's hard. Enhancement's hard. That's 2. I'll give him 2. Maybe that's only unique to healers then. I can't remember the last time there was a healer that was meta that would be considered hard. Is Arcane hard? I think it is. It's one of the harder DPS specs. You're doing something wrong. Are you on XPTR? I guess that's more of like an add-on thing. That's time. Let's go. I gotta hang on. I'll come after this. We can finish mount stuff later. Wait, is Prue fucking with me? Wowhead, why do you take every single resource that my computer has? Why are you like this? Jesus Christ. What? People struggle with Rest Druid because of cat weaving, but that doesn't impact your ability to heal. I don't think you can call Arcane insanely easy when, like, Beast Mastery exists. Okay, PTR we go. There's an update. Like a Boomy Unholy, it spam 1 or 2 buttons. Yeah. People struggle the most with HPL and Mistweaver because they're melee healers. I would agree. Or Prez. But like Prez isn't hard rotationally. It's just it gets fucked over by the range limitation, which is like a weird thing to have. You can't compare a tank to DPS. Wasn't wrong in season 2 of Dragonflight. That was like 2 years ago. Who was playing Arcane in season 2? It was Fire, right? Yeah, enhancement is definitely hard. Even though DPS rotation is 2 buttons. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can compare rotations, but I think that tanking on anything, maybe not bear. Tanking on anything I think is just harder than any DPS. Wait, are you not on, Jordan? Alright, from our Arcane Mage. People who think Arcane is easy hasn't done difficult content. There are so many small things you do in high movement content. Got him. Mythic, yeah. Mythic starts this week. Yeah, tanking is definitely the hardest role. I don't think anyone necessarily disagrees with that. Too many changes in Mistweaver for next season. We have received nothing of substance. Monk got a 3% buff to Mystic Touch, but Mistweaver hasn't gotten anything outside of the generic raid buff that everyone gets with hey, your raid cooldown does more in 5-mans that we get every couple of seasons. Are you tanking, Jordan? Yeah. Alright. I'm not buying any new gear. I think everything I have is fine. I nerfed your tier set? Uh-oh. What are we testing? We did a 12 for Ecodome, but... we'll try 15 then. We'll start halls. Did I not buy 15? Hello? Oh, they're just in the wrong spot. Sorcerer doesn't have any interaction with the arcane talents. They also, the Dryad is bugged or something and not doing any damage. Things are easiest to solo post? Yeah, because they're in high demand, right? Did that click? I don't know if it did. Oh, I want to see Windwalker. Oh, congrats. Big Gallywix kill. It's easy to DPS. As a DPS, it's easy to group hop, right? If people know that you're good. Sorry, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What even is Hunter's Mark? Is it still like 80% health? You do more damage or something? Yeah. Mm-mm. Wait, really? Apparently there's avoidance gear on all of the gear on the vendors. Dude, Halls is a good dungeon. I liked Halls a lot. They made it better. New AMZ is giga broken. Maybe I should have read the DK stuff. I completely skipped over it because I didn't care, but sounds like I should have. Wait, my what? I just got a appointment confirmation for something that I don't remember scheduling. Oh, no, that's for my DMV. Okay. I was thinking it was for the doctor, and I'm like, no. No. Okay, yeah, we're good. It just sent me another reminder, and I was like, uh-oh, I double booked myself. Yeah, I have to go to the fucking DMV. Even better, I have to drive to the DMV. That's an hour away because the close one didn't have any openings until after my flight that I need the real ID for. That was good. I gotta go after raid testing on Thursday. I don't know if I'll be able to stay for all of raid testing. Oh, we got the Gargan. Oh. What are all of these debuffs? There's a silence? Was there a silence in Shadowlands? On the... I was casting. It might just be like a shout, like an interrupt. That's not good. Penalty timer. We are all abandoners now. No, there wasn't. I didn't think so. Win, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, there is a knock, right? From the big guys? Or from the dogs? Why do I not have, I want tooltips. What would be preventing my tooltips from showing? Hide in combat, that'll do it. I wanted to see what all those debuffs were. I don't know what that magic debuff was. Was it? I don't remember. Why can't I ping him? There we go. Oh, your game crashed? Okay. Is there an emote to give a thumbs up? I wanted to thumbs up our monk right there because he was disrespecting Bubbles Jr. Yeah. Why can't I mouse over that? Anima something? Why does that not work? Anyone know? Spaz, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. I won't let you back in. Your tanking was too bad. Keep trying. Keep trying. I believe. And Mystic, thank you for the Prime as well. I don't know how to get my tooltips to show. They're pretty easy to heal, yeah. I don't think that they need any additional attention. The Unbound. That's a good title. We hear your concerns about losing spell block as a defensive tool. It is super important to us that warriors have sufficient tools to survive magic tank buzzers and raids and high keys. We are coordinating to review magic attacks in light of spell blocks removal to ensure they're fair, including specific abilities you've raised concerns about here and in other channels. Feedback about your experiences with specific magic attacks will continue to be very valuable, thank you. Regarding the value of Spellbreaker and Hunker Down, they're not intended to be replacements at the same power level as Spellblock. When Spellblock worked as an attack, it was extremely powerful mitigation, and we feel it would be too strong on an effect that works on all magic damage. The Hunker Down Spellbreaker node offers a choice between on-demand magic damage reduction or passive average value magic damage reduction, and again, we will continue to work with the tools to make sure that you are strong enough to survive magic attacks and difficult encounters. We've listened and estimated that we were right and you were wrong. We will instead take a look at our infinitely scaling system with a billion spells to make sure they're all fine instead of conceding a point. Have a nice day. I might try to play Brew anyway. Actually, I'll wait until he swaps because I don't want tank sighting up. You guys want to see DK? I think there's some DKs that want to get in. I've been trying to use my camera more. I buy makeup and then I don't go anywhere and then I don't get to use it. So I figure I may as well wear it for work. Yeah, he named it Bubbles Jr. I'm gonna not wear avoidance gear. I want to get absolutely bonked. Does it count as a business expense now? Probably. And I dye my hair and I get my nails done. Hair I could probably swing. Nails probably not because you don't really see them. Or they got a sick raid buff, yeah. Yup. Was it a kick? I think it was the Shaman knockback. Thunderstorm? The room and the internet? Oh shit. That's smart. And I've written off like computer upgrades and stuff. I do a hand cam sometimes. But now with the new my monitors are taller than they used to be. So it would, if I was to angle it down at my hands, it would literally just be like pointed at my chest. So that might not work very well. I didn't know home offices were tax deductible actually. Had to heal this week and raid on Mistweaver. You can play, if you're used to playing Windwalker, you can play the Chi stuff. You can play both right now. Yeah. Bubbles Jr., the boy. It might depend on the state as well. I don't know if it's different. I hope I can see debuffs now.
2, 1.
If not, Yoda's probably logging. I do not remember there being a magic debuff in here. I still can't see it. Motherfucker. That's so annoying. Why is that not working? I do remember this one. That's the important one. I don't remember there being a tank one. That's the same. That doesn't do very much damage. Oh, it's just a... damage taken increase. It must be like, what was that stock? 14 stacks with 28%? Did they fire all the federal employees? True. Oh, is that? That's a new gargoyle position. I don't remember them being there. Yeah, I think that the gargoyles do the knockback. That was the Screech. Damn. I don't know what debuff that was, but he's getting fucked up. Or maybe it was the cast. Oh, it only hit him for 17 mil. Gushing wound from the dogs. That's a lot. Yep. That's quite a bit of damage. How many stacks was that? It was a lot, right? Oh, I forgot about rapid fire. Oh, that visual still sucks absolute donkey balls. That's good to know. Can't wait to die to that in 2 ticks and still have no idea where it is. What is preventing, does anyone, any cell wizards? What is preventing me from being able to mouse over debuffs while in combat? I unchecked the box option. I have something else blocking it. The only thing I have would be a weak word that I have on live, but I don't have on PTR, I don't think. I can double check, but I did not see it. Not again. Is Opie still busted? I don't have it on PTR. It was working on live though. Ooh, I keep forgetting I don't just get Vivify for free. Disrupting Screech. I don't think I have that. That does not sound familiar. Oh, Jesus. I think gargoyles are banned. Oh, nature locked on my res. That's good. Stonefist does 8 mil. Jesus. 5 mil melee, 5.5 mil melee into a 16 mil Stonefist into a 16 mil gushing wound. I think you just never kill gargoyles, right? Season 3 will be more fun than Season 2? I think so, yeah. How much count do they give, though? I pressed Straight Fire Stomp and I got kicked. Okay. Not gonna pretend to understand what that was. No, was I supposed to sign up for it? I did not. We did the first one. It was pretty fun. Favorite dungeon next season? I like Halls a lot. Halls is a good dungeon. Ooh. I always forget that I cannot dispel here. I can't dispel my tank. Yeah. Maybe Revival on the third set. That's Fizz. Was it always Fizz? I thought I used to diffuse. Maybe I'm thinking of Dampen. Or maybe I'm just used to diffusing the debuff. I don't remember. Yeah, they're pretty good about getting people in for the testing. We had a group of WoW players in our testing set. Why did that go on me? That was supposed to be for him. Oh, I didn't dislike the Undermine. It wasn't my favorite, but I liked part of it. I mean, the fucking dog kiting thing was always how this place went. They could definitely be better about it. Okay, how bad does this hurt? Oh! Why did I take damage from that? It's Fizz, so I just Dance of the Wind at it. But, it used to just be tank damage from what I remember. There's actually damage on this fight now. Some good visual changes to that. This is a 15. How long until that just kills you? It's very frequent. Is it good in single target? Not good. It actually probably loses a lot of value because of Harmonic Surge. It makes Tiger Palm better for healing. Or Master of Harmony tier set. And it procs very often. Yeah, look how slow that is. Oh. What? I was not that close. Was that a healing threat or? There's no way I actually pulled that. I think it's good. I don't think it saves Mistweaver, but I think it's good still. Hey Blarney, how's it going? Well, I got the bleed, which is why I was confused. We're good. We did mount runs. I got my Nyxia, and I got my life binder. I think just 2 today. But we are not done yet. We just had PTR come up, so we wanted to do that. I forgot about the reavers. Oh yeah, we actually skipped all of this because of Woe. Miss Woe. I forgot what they do. I think they just hurt. Oh, no, that's what they do. Oh yeah, they work the way that the boss does. Frontal? What is happening? They do a frontal, right? Feral Glaive and then Ink Gliders. Random damage. Jesus. I know, I thought that you would come back for it, honestly. I like the event. I do like it. Maybe it's ranged only? Yeah. Whatever Hurl Glaive is. They did they do that? Vaguely remember that, but also we never pulled these. Oh. Where did these come from? Why did they just come running? What is pulling those? Wasn't he from way over here? Oh yeah. Graveyard. That's good. Oh, those are unlimited range? Oh no, he's pretty close. Oh, he pads. Roglaive is player targeted and also does AoE. The hall skip after first boss mandatory? Well, how do you want us to do that? I think it's an everyone run through and meld type of thing, but yeah. There's a reason we didn't play these. Oh, my frames. Alright, Awaken Jadefire, banned. Cool. Yeah. Ow! Melee's... I don't know what Glaive Storm is. AoE. Why is Ankle Bite hitting for 3 mil? I guess it's just bleeds, but... This dungeon doesn't suck. There's a reason that we always skip this. Actually, I don't even need to meld. The Collector's Mount? No, you have to wait for them to sleep. I think they've always had True Sight. That's why some of the pat stuff was so bad. You had to like wait to kill Woe because you would get fucked on your skip if they weren't frozen. The Collector's Mount. I don't know what you mean. Like just the stuff from the event? I'm working through it. We've gotten quite a few of them. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay. Just a stun. Ate that cocoon. Oh, wow! What the fuck? I think that's still intended for you to not get hit by that. I think you have to take the boss far and then let him travel. Don't know if it can target healers. I used to be able to. Was that nature? Hmm. The Argafar, it is nature. Huh? I didn't see that. Oh. I found it after I got knocked. I'm pretty sure it was my spawn while I was in the air. Oh, night. Well, that's unfortunate. Why was that so tiny? Why is this guy's hitbox so small? I guess it's not, but it feels like it should be bigger. Okay, so he doesn't move. It really can't be intended to heal through that, right? Because then you just get unlucky and the same person gets it over and over. Surely Blizzard would not do that. Go far, go far! Oh, he's in the blood. That debuff is crazy. I gotta think that it's not meant to be. It's just his spell queuing fucking blows. Oh, there's no fucking way. It's the same travel time no matter how far he is. What do they want us to do? Now I'm lost. I thought for sure it'd be travel time. But he still got me before I could port out. I have no idea. There's no way they actually want us to heal through it. Surely not. You feigned it? Do not! We need them to break. I'm melding? Yeah, don't do that. Oh, I still get stunned. Oh, he just doesn't care though. Ooh. Yeah, that's good to know. But also, we're probably dead because we do need those to die. It's not a curse, no, it's just a debuff. But there's like... there's no real way to get out of it. And it does a ton of fucking damage. You used to be able to... it used to be decurse and then... the person runs out of it before it actually goes off. But then they removed the curse entirely and now it's just only on the person that's targeted, they get stunned. But that debuff is fucking crazy. And we even tried... these bolts do nothing also, by the way. They used to hurt really bad. You used to be able to like take him far so that you could run out. If you didn't have a curse, you could run out before it actually landed on you, but... I'm not super sure. It's intended for the priest to grip the person? God, that's so true. Evoke or rescue. And it's targeting my tank. I think that might not be good. Can I get a bot? Yeah. I do remember the rapid fires being the worst thing ever. I don't think you should ever play Caster Monk. There are better things to play if that is the playstyle that you want, but I think you're doing yourself and your group a disservice if you try to do it. That being said, if it's just 10s, like anything can work, but it is not better than the alternative. Yeah, I remember this room being, I think, a lust room. Where you pulled the stuff in there. I don't remember there being eviscerators in here. I don't even remember the eviscerators at all, actually, but... I just remember this being dogs and hunters and casters, but there was no caster. It was just the glaive guys. Hurl glaive, 6 mil. A second later, hurl glaive, 6 mil, and then he got shot for another 6 mil. Hmm. Hmm. That is, why? I'm clearly mousing over my tank and pressing cocoon, and then it just goes on me for some reason. Am I, I gotta take speed time here. I forgot. Why is there so many poison or magic dispels? Magic deep soul. Yeah, I don't know what the intention with the second boss was. Like, I don't know if that was intentional, but yeah, I know it's because of the ads. Yeah, there was like 3 magic dispels there. I do think that there is a dispel on that boss if you get hit by stuff, but I think you just die in like real content. I forgot to take speed taunt. Unless I have it on by some chance. I do not. I don't know where it is. No, I don't. Yeah, we're on PTR right now. They let the dungeons out. Oh, I guess it does have one. I thought that was standing in swirlies. Cast a spell, anyone? It feels like IPA, except worse. But if you need to heal, when you have the ghost. Hmm. What is that? Is that my trinket? That sucks. That's gonna be really fucking awful. Are we stoked? Not the word I would use. I'm dooming a bit. We haven't gotten healer notes, and I don't want another Dispriest meta for the 3rd season in a row. Damn, that does so much damage. All the time. And Jade Empowerment does fuck all on single target. Okay. That's a crazy overlap. No, the ghost definitely started to scale kind of crazy, but the debuff and the overlap and the unstable anima is a lot of damage. 2 mil plus 2 mil plus 5 mil plus 2 mil. Yeah. Yeah. What is this trinket though? Hello? The debuff kind of sucks. I don't like that. No, it would be Druid right now, if anything. This feels like IPA, but worse, because it does way more damage. Yeah, right. I guess you would save master spells and stuff for the overlap. It is fall off damage though. The ghost. Who's that on? Oh, Garo. I didn't see him hiding in the corner. I actually have 2. I don't know. No. This debuff is so fucking bad, actually. I have to look at when the overlap is. And use save defuse for it, save revival for them. But we got it here. Definitely a speed taunt angle though. Curious if that still works. We'll try it again next time we come. What is healing me right now? Why am I not taking damage? Is that my trinket? It's cringe. Dad, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like halls. It's the first day, but I do not like the change to that boss. And Echelon confuses me. But I do not like the change to that boss. Slurp. This is the same. Dot? Maybe not the same. I don't remember there being a dot. Or is that just from getting punched? That might be the same. No, it's everyone. What the fuck? Or maybe it's both. No, they're just meleeing me. What is the debuff? Is it just him doing that? Display of power. Oh. It's an amp. What the fuck? Oh my god. Hmm. That did a lot. Alright. I like this place significantly less than I liked it in Shadowlands. Is this real? No. Hmm. There's a lot more damage here. Good to know, though. Funnel! Why do they respawn? Why did it tick twice in 0 seconds? Probably. Did people like it in Shadowlands? Yeah, this was a good dungeon in Shadowlands. It was one of the easier ones. I don't think that's the case anymore. Although it's our first time seeing it, so cannot judge too harshly yet. But I don't like the changes to the second boss, and I do not like the... Or, sorry, I don't like the changes to the third boss. The second boss changes confuse me. I don't know if it was intended to be like that. All of these bosses have more damage, though. Halkias was kind of cool. I liked Halkias. I just worry about one-shot potential on him. Oh, I missed Aura Shadows. Oh! Wait, he got killed before the damage even started. He got hit by all of them? Where were you? What? Yeah, I don't think he got hit by all 4. I think that when the statues land, they do damage each time, and that's 4 statues. Because when, like, one of them landed, it was some damage, but it was whatever. But I think that We all got hit by 4. Garages is the only one that died. Because I think that's physical, maybe? It looks like it'll be magic, but every time they land, they do damage. So when all 4 of them come to the center and they all get knocked back, they're all going to do damage. You have to beam, you have to defensive that before the beam. See, like that. But yeah, I do remember this fucking up tanks, but it didn't matter because you had a blood decay for most of, I had a blood decay for most of Shadowlands. Yeah, we get Halls of Atonement next season. Is it 50% he does that? Oh, no. Wait, but they all land there. Jesus. I couldn't even... Wow, that's a lot of damage. What the fuck is that? You think if they hit each other, they'll do double damage? Let's see if they bounce. Oh, just one. Oh, wait. That was... It's physical. We lived because we are monks and a tank. They definitely do double damage, don't they? That's good, I think. So you're constantly gonna have to be baiting away from other statues. Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. I foresee many depleted halls in the future because of unfortunate statue shenanigans. Yeah. We lived that first one because we had Dance of the Wind. That's really bad. That is not good. Here we go. No! Another one, another one, another one. It was the same in Shadowlands, they just didn't do damage. You could die by getting a statue knocked into you, but the statues didn't do damage when they landed in Shadowlands. But now they do, so now when one hits another and it causes it to bounce, it makes both of them hit the ground and you'll take damage. And it's hard because you don't know which one's gonna bait, right? Like they're inconsistent. Ooh, actually, I bet Mistweaver could... Mistweaver can double soak, right? With bounce back and with diffuse, and we don't have to use the defensive on Fizz Dam because we should have stacks of Dance of the Wind on the statues. How long does it take for him to do his center thing after the last statue jumps? Well, maybe have like 3 or 4. You shouldn't need to defensive that. I don't think you can. Well, you'll have bounce back. Monk might be able to double soak. I think we did in Shadowlands with diffuse at least. I don't remember. It was like tank does 2 and then the mage does some and then he goes right into it. I don't like how delayed it is. I don't have one. I really should be taking those, but I can't steal them from people. I have more self-healing for myself than I'll ever have for anyone else, so... Why did Yoda? Oh. I thought he, like, phased out. But he melted. Oh, there's some weird phasing. Usually they're timed events. Usually. Usually. Your Soleas fell off. I did move, yeah. Yep. That's hitting. Oh, almost. It would be really helpful if I could see group defensives, but I don't know what people have. That definitely should have hit, but I'm glad it didn't. You do it at full mana? Is that what it is? What is that last tick, man? Did it I remember it doing that in Shadowlands too. It ticks like as it fucking hits 0. It's not full mana. It must just be timed. I bet this is where a statue was. Yeah, Mistweaver always soaks one of those. We are a soaker. I'm useful. Jade Empowerment feels so shit. Like more shit than usual on single target. Oh, we don't have count. We're missing 20% count. Was there something weird here? The my main complaint, I don't like the third boss. I think they made that bad. Everything else is okay. I honestly think gargoyles are just banned forever, and we should just perma skip that area where we wiped like 3 times. But overall, it's not that different. You just have to pull all the humans that you can, avoid all the dogs that you can, and all the slashes that you can, and skip this whole middle area. And that's exactly how it was before. I hate these pets. I'm sorry, Garo. Why do your pets take up the entire area? Like if I accidentally click on one, my whole screen is covered just with like their hitbox. On the last boss, yeah. Yeah, that's not a kick anymore. It just does big damn. Yeah, count's kind of fucked in here actually. But these suck. Maybe we have to pull gargoyles. I don't know if the ankle biter thing works. I remember that happened to warlocks, right? Then a warlock pets get stunned and then they couldn't kick because their pet was stunned. That sounds familiar. I wanted to see if I could prevent the little jumpers from jumping, but they die so fast. Monk brain. We have the same brain. I remember the Reavers doing a frontal. Like a frontal cleave. Maybe they took that out. Or maybe I'm making that up. Yeah, the count in here is not good. But I don't hate it. I think it hurt more than we expected it to, and then of course boss relearning, but the Reavers are free? Oh, the big guys? Yeah. It was removed. Okay. Yeah, Mistweaver is good for last boss though. Healing. I don't know where to put that. On Chamberlain. This trinket's ridiculous. I did like Streets more than Gambit. Surge does a lot of healing. The damage is just not there. It's doing more than our melees now, actually. But that's not saying a lot. Also, not sure why I like lost every single frame that I've ever owned when I pressed spinning crane kick on more than 5 targets. That was odd. That was weird. Oh, that was just on that boss too. What was the overall? Yeah, a little lower, but you know. Buff the dam. I think if I run speed taunt for halls, that second boss will be not as bad. It's just it feels very similar to Candle King and IPA in the sense that like if I get the pickaxe or if I get the ghost while both dots are out, while it's the overlap for the anima fountain or the unstable anima. Anima fountain's a swirly, but if all those things are happening and you're the ghost target, good luck. I don't know. Because it's fall off damage, so you can't just pour it out. It follows you and it's fall off damage, so you can't just pour it out at the last second and put it away into the canister. You have to sit there the whole fucking time. So I'm pretty sure you have speed taunt for every single one, but I don't know how much that's going to do realistically in a situation like that. I don't know what we're scaled to. We're going streets. Remember the first boss absolutely fucking my tank up, but I also had a DK, so... and I'm gonna pee before we do this. I'll be right back. We lost our tank. He's raid. Okay. It is Tuesday. Wait, not Gambit. I didn't miss doing that. Wrong streets. Where's that trinket supposed to come from? Mine? The bell? I think it's raid. Unless it's not on Mistweaver's table. If it's not raid, it's gotta be the new dungeon, right? Do we raid today? Or not? Where is this trinket coming from? I have no idea where the trinket comes from. I thought raid for sure. Oh, dude, if it's a delve trinket, oh, I'm gonna fucking fight someone at Blizzard. Where's Kovu? Megan Priest cannot apply bleeds. Is there a way to test, or to check delve drops? It did not take my character to copy. It didn't take very long, but I haven't copied it over in a while. I don't think I've recopied a character since last raid testing. Oh, log in. Thank you, kitty. Oh, he's not in chat. I'll just keep pinging him. Warriors apply bleeds, but they don't have a combat res. Oh wait, is he doing live stuff? Oh yeah, he is. Alright, we'll grab a warrior. They do bleeds. I think. Oh. Dude, I don't care about your retail IO. Don't do that. Oh yeah, account data will take a minute. I'm excited about no shielding on first boss. I'm ready to hear this guy's hot take. Treats was rank 3 on best dungeons. 3? For all of the dungeons ever? What would I put above it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it fucked up that I would say Sanguine was better? Oh, half of his health gone. How many mounts do I have in total? I think I'm 671 on live now. Oh, those are a lot easier to see. Good change there. This is AoE. Did a little bit more than I remember it doing, but that's all good. Remaster's doing 10 million DPS. Chat, is that good? And Cocoon's gone, that's good. Good. How much does Staggered do? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, it seems pretty normal, I think. Pretty balanced. That's good. Oh yeah, we always pulled in that left pack too. Beam Splicer. That was probably with weapons, right? There's no way it wasn't. Forgot about that. Yeah, but this is not a boss. This is just like a mini boss. Oh, that's a slow. That's right, that's right. I should pull up my Shadowlands list for this. I mentioned it earlier, like very early in the PTR cycle. I don't know if I'm gonna maintain the Tiger's Lust and the Diffuse sheets anymore, mostly because they just keep fucking removing every interaction that we get with it. I've been maintaining it since Shadowlands, but it's straight up not worth it anymore because nothing works. So if they continue that pattern, I'm just gonna let it fade into obscurity, I guess. So that is cringe. That still dispels though. Shadowlands had a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't be surprised if they removed it. Oh. Ooh, forgot about that. That's new, right? Instead of the shield, he just does that now. Oh, but Mistweaver has Prio Dam now. I can help, I'm useful! Bruce seems pretty tanky, more than I thought. Why did it move like that? Got your Chrono Corsair? Let's go. That is cool, you think? Ooh. That was not the physical thing that did damage to me, that was the suck. I'm pretty sure that Dance with the Wind is not getting consumed. I can't even stay in it for long enough. Yeah, it doesn't get consumed. Unless I just have crazy shield stacks. Nope. Good game. Whoops. That's good. That's good. Well, the reason that they buffed it is because it doesn't do much. Even melee specs don't do... Most of them don't do a bunch of physical damage, which is part of why they buffed it. But even Mistweaver benefits kind of minimally, because most of our damage is nature. But that was their reasoning. This with quaking. Do you have Jadefire Stomp on? I saw something blue that looked like it, but maybe that was a lightning dog. Or it's whatever that void blow. No, he is! Or maybe that's me and it's bugged. Maybe it's trying to Jadefire. I don't know. I can't tell. Dude, empowerment feels really terrible. Oh, this was something we could stand on boxes for, I think. Here, if you want to try to get up there. I'm pretty sure we could line that Thrash, and then I think that if you get up on the box, he won't charge. I don't remember where it was. Yeah. Oh, he just keeps trying. Yeah. He won't do the frenzy. There we go. Yeah, I fucking love charge mechanics as they never work. Pretty sure you can also stand up there for cats as well. There's cats in that pack. But I don't remember if they could actually jump up there or if they jump up there and then bug out. I don't remember for those. But for the charge guy it works. That got a new visual. That used to look like the defend from... It used to look like a hunter turtle, right? Oh, no roleplay. Nice. Well, the tank came in here already, but they did remove a lot of that. So we're using Breath of Life. Is that a talent? Garrett, do you have Hunter Freedom? Get off me. Oh. Oh, not having Warlock dispel here. Ooh! Brew for brew. What's brew damage? Yeah, I think it's okay, right? I think it's fine. Oh. Those do splash. Stop! Stop eating them, please. We are all melee. They hurt me. Did we lose our soak because it bugged? Or because someone died? Shit. I think our soak went away because we had someone die with it. That was brave. I have Tiger's List for you. I don't know what detonation is. I do not remember. Did someone dispel themselves or did I dispel on someone? That's what that sounds like, but I don't know if that's real. I could just be making it up. I don't see Breath of Fire. Or Breath of Fire? Yeah, I don't see that. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh yeah, Swamp Face. Holy shit, I forgot that this was already a mechanic that we've seen, and it was equally as awful in Shadowlands. Hero? 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 Be skinny. Oh my god, there's so many of these. Isn't there something like right here? You just go on either side of the pillar with your partner and you just don't get pulled. Oh, alright, that's fine. Full melee. All good. It doesn't do that much damage actually. That's not tuned properly, that should kill you, but yeah, you get a oops. Yeah, the Oasis boss was the... Are we going male? Where are we going? Oh, my warrior died. Oh yeah, that's cool. I can't mass from here. Yeah, the Kerosene Mounts, let's fucking go. I also forgot this was 5 bosses until just now. Where is my... Don't guess wrong. Yeah. Well, they give count now, so you don't want to fuck it up, right? I shouldn't be the one doing this. My tank is dying. This guy is new. Whoa, that guy came in from fucking Africa. That was the Parad mob. I'm putting it down. I'm not getting punched by that guy. It's right there. That guy was beating my ass. It is nice that you can control the spawn rate of things, though. This is so much tank damage, though. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't have meld. The global combat. So I guess. Don't go in there. Go that way. Don't back yourself into a corner. This overseer chugs. Jesus. I don't know if we're supposed to have this many. Yeah. That is a lot. That big guy might just be like avoid at all costs. I don't know how much count he's worth. Melee for 3 mil into static mace for 15 mil into a slam for 4 mil. I'm bugged. What is happening? Can't spawn a pet. Are they dead? Also, where's our item? Or do we have to start it over? I actually don't know what happens if you wipe here. Or do we start over? What happened to you? Bounced. Oh, he guessed wrong. Do we just have to guess? You think I can live bounced? How much? 15 mil? If it's fizz, I live. If it's fizz, I can guess. This overseer is fucking insane. This thing has so much health, too. I know that Garo can't summon a pet, but this thing has a lot of HP. But I think it might have been the strong arms that were actually blasting him. What is this? Are we voting to abandon? Vote successful. Goodbye. Keys are good. Thank you for the 42 months. I don't like the changes that they made to the third boss of halls. But that's not surprising. Thank you. I don't like the changes to the third boss of halls. It's still the ghost and it's still the anima fountain, but there's also 2 dispels that go out. And they do a lot of damn. Okay. Why couldn't you get past the Peacekeeper? What was it doing? Or is it just the mob that got parried? Hey, Jordan. And then the last boss, I don't know if it got clipped, but you remember how the statues could bounce and you could get hit by the bounce statue? So now instead of just getting hit by the statues, which you still don't want to do, whenever they land, they do damage group wide. And if one of them knocks into the other, when they both land, it'll do double damage. And then as you go into the intermission, all 4 of them land, and it does 4 instances of that damage into the soak. A lot of damage. There's a lot more damage in there, all across the board. I think it's still good, except for I don't like the third boss debuff, and I don't like the stun on the second boss. But that's more like I feel like they didn't think it through. That's a lot of damage to heal through every single time. And there's no travel time. We tried like having it completely across the room, and he still got there before I could port out. It hurt. I don't think it would be as bad if I was expecting it, but then it kind of just snowballed into bad. There's big AoE damage now. It's like a dot. I think we're waiting for Kovu here. I'm gonna no cam because I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll grab Zorthus if Kovu's not coming, because he has not responded. It is time to bully Shaw. I don't remember the Gargoyle Punch. Okay. Improve's coming. If you guys want to talk shit about Prue, you can. I haven't banned him my stream so he can't watch. Silly Goose would be the nicest thing he's ever been called in this guild.
1.
Yeah, the damage, there was more debuffs in there. It's like right on full, right? Maybe not. That's a little early. I was way early. My cooldown's over. Good night. He got grenaded. Typical. And now he's gonna go complain that Priest is bad. I don't remember if these actually hurt or not. Okay. I don't want to, like, oversell this. But the fact that Dance of the Wind doesn't get consumed on those is actually fucking insane for when the healer gets the silence. Like, it was so terrible when you had to walk in there. You were low health because you got picked and you're silenced. And then you had to go walk into blades. Like, that was so shit. But that's not a thing anymore for us. Ooh. I forgot that does damage when it blows up. Sometimes you would just die. If you don't have health pot. Or like pre-pop your Fallen Order. Can you feign? Yeah, nice. Or was that dwarf? Probably feign. Can you feign again? Let's go. Is Brew often scared on pull? It kind of seems like they always go in and get hit real hard. And then they're a little more stable. I do like the T-Rex mount. I think it's cute. I think you used to be able to defuse the bomb, but I don't remember. Let me open that. Three bombs. Don't walk on me. Let's see. Bomb. Where are you? Oh. I got a boy. Streets. Scintillate lockdown. Hyperlight bomb. No, you cannot. Okay. I was making that up. You could only defuse two things in here. The Glyph of Restraint, which is a kick on the one guy. I don't remember what it does. And then the Scintillate, which I believe has been removed, which was a 10% increase arcane damage buff or debuff. That was that. That was all for in here. This one didn't have nearly as many as some of the other Shadowlands dungeons. Tiger's Lust, however, and Chiji worked on literally everything. Everglob Grog and discarded goods. During Chiji, you move at full movement speed because you're slowed with the packages, but I don't know if that's still a thing. up my tank. Sorry. This is not a healer job. This is definitely 2 DPS, I think. Bonk. This might be too much now. Like, these guys, these strong arms absolutely fuck your tank up. I don't know if we can do all of them at once. Unless we all do it. Yeah. Yeah. I think strong arms are strong. Although they're worth count now, so you don't want to skip them. I don't know if you have enough count without it. Honestly, I don't know like what's left in the mailroom. All right, time to guess. Haha. Okay, not Amber. Try again in a moment. I live with 4 stacks. 50%. Not knife. Oh shit. Dude, if you end up not needing these for account and you can get lucky with the you can get lucky with your monk guessing. Oh no. Lua error. Woo! Bonk. I like that it looks like my transcendence is sitting on the seat. Oh, one more. Oh well. What did this guy do? Big tank buster. A shout. Oh, and then like a suck in, right? Do I replace my Transcendence instead of jumping on the drums? Oh. Is anyone expecting to unravel? Oh, frontal. You're just gonna... Yup. That's good. Oh, another final warning. I'm not doing drums. I'm doing DPS. What do you guys think final warning does? How bad do you think that hurts? Not bad. It's magic. Oh wait, we should have milked that so he doesn't reach full. Yeah. Any touch, any touch, any touch? Yeah, it's just a new indicator for the graveyard. Hey, junk mail fucks. That did not do that much damage before. Not the chickens. I guess that mail is physical because I lost my dampen stacks and my dance stacks. Yeah, so this is definitely a dampen dungeon. Why do I keep saying dampen? I'm in Shadowlands mode. That's crazy. Dance of the Wind. This is a dance dungeon. Halls is a dance dungeon for sure. Ehodome is not. Although I'll probably still do it. That's Fizz, yeah. Yeah. Oh. No. I won't be able to solo it because that's Fizz. Oh. The fan mail takes all my stacks. I'm like everybody. Yeah, I can't really help much. With the packages during the fan mail. Except he didn't do the fucking fan mail. No, he said he was gonna. His pet just bugs anytime he dies. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Bomba. I think there's a PvP vendor that'll sell it. Yeah, his pet keeps bugging. I can't solo money drop. Fan mail eats my stacks. It will every time, because there's always a fan mail into that, I think. Was this a problem in Shadowlands, the pet thing? Don't feel them. You can't stop me. Okay, let's go Gambit, because we keep having pets bug out. Oh, I forgot to vote abandon. My bad. I'm gonna be a deserter. No. I hope you reset it. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a cool boss. We just, yeah, we know. The male guy is like exactly the same. He hasn't changed at all. Mistweaver just isn't, we don't have Fallen Order monks to heal for us anymore, so we won't be as helpful for the boxes. I remember getting one shot to that guy even in the group soak. Where's Kovu? No, we're actually really strong for halls, I think. We can soak a double on each intermission on the last boss. Because the statues are physical, so we eat at natty. And by natty, I mean with Dance of the Wind. And then you can actually use defenses on the double soak with a bounce back and either fort or diffuse. You're alive. You're just living. So it's just you and the tank taking 2 each time. Meowvu, yeah, he's on his way. Preseason? The season starts So their wording on it was weird. The season officially starts the 5th of August, but Mythic Plus and Mythic Raid don't, or Mythic and Heroic Raid don't start until the 12th. So you can do M0s for the week of the 5th, and then the season actually starts. There's stuff to do on the 12th. I don't know when like postseason is though, or preseason. Patch 5th, season 12. Yeah. They said season 5th on the 5th, because technically yes, but to anyone that actually wants to do content, it's the 12th. This Prue guy is so stupid. Who is this guy? Be prepared to enter Tazavesh, the Veiled Market. I don't know what that is. Oh. Do not press the button.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Prue is already fucking sandbagging, dude. He's wearing a ring from season 1 of Dragonflight. Dude, if you didn't love me at my 5%, you don't deserve me at my 8%. Awakened Jade Fire is dog shit! Why am I lagging out? I'm just trying to press a button. Fish. Feral goes crazy. Why did that not cleave? Oh my god, man. This game. This game. Pulse is a little bit more melee unfriendly than it was before. But what's new, honestly? Why can't I ping mobs? I do have a soothe now, so that's good. Yeah, that's Gyro's bombs. I thought that was like Phelan Stomp bugging out. No fish sticks! I'm out of stops. No! Oh! I saw that, Cheevers. I don't know if that was intentional, but I saw it go flying. This guy does a big AoE stomp, right? That is magic. This guy's banned off a Shadow Priest. There's no way we let him play this shit. Also, if that's Fizdam, I live anyway. What did we need before leaving here? It was like 38. Bozo. I'm excited for next season. I just don't want it to be Death Priest again. Surely there's no way Blizzard would allow that. I'm out of invis pots. Yeah, I swear they used to cast that more. What stream title? Oh. Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh, right. Whoop! Oh. I was gonna try to meld it. It does 10 million damage every second. Noted. Oh, I see. That's actually so much better than having a fucking weak aura for it. Still no damage amp though. I think that if you have immune phases on bosses, you should have damage amps. I remember getting one shot on this boss too. Two Chikagun, by the way. You would have no fucking idea. I swear to god there used to be an indicator circle for that. No, Boo. And Gyro. Didn't that frontal used to leave a puddle or something? No, that's what Fru's like, oh, you can't meld that. We died to the same thing. I'm missing 200 eye level on both my neck and my ring. Well, whose fault is that, bro? Pretty sure we can quote you from the beginning of this dungeon of CBA when he told you that it was on the PvP vendor. Hey, Miss Brian. Didn't he used to like have stuff come out from the center? It was like a soft and rage type of thing. Does that always guarantee one tick on you? I kind of remember that being a thing in Dragonflight, or Shadowlands, but I don't remember. For sure. Brandy is upside down. How do I have a blue one too? Oh, that was weird. Yeah, that boss still is not fun. Better than it was, but not fun. Never was. All good. Super size on. So this is a Dance of the Wind Soothe dungeon. That is the second rage we've seen. And he's fucking up my tank! Oh, these are knockable. Did not know that. I wouldn't have thought so. Ah! Connect. He's numb to it? True. What is that? Oh, sword toss. Oh, it has a visual now. He used to just jump. Bless you, Miss Bran. God damn, there's a lot of soothes in here. This might be an avert harm dungeon even. Although he was worried that they were giving him the sauce. I think that the sauce was given. Sauce received. I don't remember this boss hardly at all. No, he doesn't tail swipe any. Oh right, think knockback. What's this? Haste increased. Oh, haste increased. Are they doing more damage the longer I wait? Oh, oh, it's rise. Fuck. It's rise. It's rise. It does damage when you dispel it, so you have to stagger them. Thankfully, you have like forever, but it is rise. Blizzard knows how to make exactly one dragon boss. Maybe two. Andy, you're stinky. It feels alright. We haven't received many changes. We're mostly just seeing the dungeons. This is Manek. Yeah. It was definitely this bad. But you also got meleeed. Oh no, you did get the hook. You got meleeed there. I really don't remember the dispel. No. I think I'll just always dispel one of them instantly. Can't meld that. I remember the hook from the ship. I remember that doing so much damage. I remember people getting one shot to that. Dude, it's a haste buff. I know the DPS are gonna yeah, like that. Yeah. I remember. I guess it's one dispel before the hook and then one dispel after. Plug it. One dispel. Boom. We'll wait for hook. They're gonna bitch and moan because it's a haste buff too. But I don't want to leave it on them forever. There we go. That was after the hook. Yeah, I think that's the plan. And then I know people will want the haste buff, but I'm gonna have to dispel whoever's the squishiest, I think, just to make sure that they're safe. Oh, except it doesn't always line up like that. 10% every time it inflicts damage. Okay, so it does ramp a bit. By revival. Yeah. That was Prue! That wasn't even me! This guy's so fucking stupid, it hurts. We have to get Prue off of the terrorist classes. Anything with a pet, anything with a grip. Offensive or defensive grips. Banned. Pets banned. I don't remember if it was before or after. Didn't work before or after. Our captain is a dragon. Hope Prue dies. Prue's not my party member. He's definitely an enemy. He just doesn't give count. No! Do not dispel yourself! Dispels are banned. No one is allowed to dispel except for me. He got meleeed. I don't remember those guys punching very hard, but it could be real. Damn. Oh. Yeah, punch. Does this guy have a lot of health, or is Prue just not doing any damage? Wake up, kitty. Need to tag Relia to go beat Prue up for us. Kick his ass. Woo! What is happening to my tank? What the hell? Is it just if Brew doesn't dodge the first attack, they just get absolutely blasted? It seems like they're scared on pull. Justice for Prue. Prue does not deserve justice. Yeah, we got it last night, or the night before. Last time we did keys. Nearly the last one, by the way. We're only missing, Priory and Floodgate. Could have been our first. Now it, you know, became almost the last, thanks to a special idiot in our lives. To quote Shaw, what was that? Okay, good. I noticed it with that other brew as well, where I'm like, oh, he almost got fucking one shot, but then he was fine for the rest of the pull after. So it must just be the first pull type of thing. Okay, I see what's happening. If I don't get the anchor, I'm not seeing when it's coming out. I don't get the notification. Oh no. I don't have a ROP. Don't get punched if you can help it. Maybe I take dizzying in here. Brew is a fucking terrorist, man. Why is he dropping them behind where we're trying to go? Insane behavior. Yummy, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, dude, it's like 30% something. It's a big haste buff. It's an interesting mechanic. That's a good visual. Oh no, Unstable Rift is very bad. Yeah, I remember that one. It would be interesting to see how far a full monk group could go. It would be so rare for all 3 specs to be decent, I think. might be fun. Especially if you have resilient keys. Like a fun little challenge. He didn't have shuffle. Is that dodge or damage reduction? I know, Kobu. I don't know what debuff that is. Energy slash? That's, I think, just a damage taken increase. Increase the stagger. Okay. Ouch. My ears. Energy slash damage increase. Wait, these have no health anymore. Hey Maven, how's it going? Oh, do not stack! Of course Prue's dead. Typical Prue. Typical Prue. What time does she face? Like 50? Or 60? Ursul's OP! If Prue steps into that thing, I'm gonna kill him. He kept inching closer. Oh, 35? Ouch! That did so much. I forgot he was probably supposed to press defenses on that. Freeze, hello? True? Where's my bird? Wake up, Chi-Chi, wake the fuck up. Dude, my bird is so fucking dumb. I hate that my main healing cooldown is tied to a pet that has a P for a brain. I need. It has been a problem the last, like, 2 months. Well, I guess not 2 months because that other clip was from a while ago. But it has been an issue more often than it should. I need them to not make Chi-Chi a totem. It just needs to be an aura. You can have the bird out for aesthetic purposes, but she needs to. It just needs to be like a Way of the Crane type of buff instead of a totem summon. She's too goddamn slow for that to be our main healing cooldown. Yeah, mine's a girl. Because she's pink. I actually didn't know that Chi-Chi, the character, was a boy until I did the quest in MOP, and he has like the manliest voice ever. Very deep voice, whoever the voice actor is. But I didn't know that because I don't play with dialogue on it. Okay, last one can just expire, I think. No, I don't play dialogue on. I don't care what the bosses say. Ooh, that overlap is unfortunate. Kovu. Arouse's Ritual Forge. Oh. I guess we can just pop them all if we're going again. I'm in here. Wait, it actually does, what, 2 mil? I cannot wait for the squishiest classes ever to be wearing this thing. Yeah, I skip cutscenes and then I go back and watch the YouTube video. I like watching the Final Fantasy cutscenes. I do play that game mostly for the, like, the questing. much haste do I have? It feels like I have none. 25%? That's a little low. Yeah, Jade Empowerment on single target feels exceptionally bad on PTR right now. Maybe just health pool stuff. Oh shit. That's really bad. That's a hold moment, I think. I don't have one. Oh wait, did it just fade? Did it just disappear? Why is Gigi not doing anything? What was that? She was close, she was right there. Oh wow, that's so far. This boss used to be such a fucking marathon for Mistweaver. Our mana. She's exactly the same though, this boss. Wahoo! All is 18, easy. No points? What do you mean? We were only 22 minutes over. That should be worth at least 2. I still don't understand why I can't see tooltips. It's gotta be sell, but I don't know what. They are enabled and they're not hidden in combat. Debuffs. Show aura tooltip. Show aura tooltip. These will make the icons not click throughable. Yes, I would like to read them as they happen, please. Let me swirl so I can actually. I don't understand why this won't. Yeah, resilient stays. Drew didn't even want to go find the PvP vendor to replace a ring from Dragonflight Season 1. I don't think he's gonna do any campaign stuff for a cloak. Hmm. Oh. Never mind. Except I don't want, like... I want to mouse over the icons. Oh, okay. Hide in combat. This will not affect aura tooltip. So then But I can't mouse over the hot because it just mouses over my fucking character instead. And it just does not work. Okay, that's fine. Why? Why is this such a hard thing to... It's not weird to want to mouse over what debuff someone has, to learn what they are, and then to disable it later. Like, that's not... Is that not normal? Why is this such a... Why is this the... I don't understand. Also, I'm stuck in stealth animation. Yeah, Voodoo had that too. I don't know why I have to do something weird for it. Whatever. Debuffs build character. Healers don't have jobs, everybody knows that. That's why we only ever have healers for raid testing, because they're the only ones on in the middle of the day. Yeah. Wait,
4, 3, 2, 1.
sorry, I'm the worst. I need this. And go loot. yeah, do you do your decurse? So, yeah. I don't have enough dispels to dispel the... Yeah. I don't have enough dispels to dispel 2 obliterators and the tank debuff. What is the tank debuff from? The Dark Blades? Because I will not be able to dispel the tank. It's dark just like my live keys. What are these called? Obliterators. I'm pretty sure we did end up skipping the first 2 Dark Blades. I don't remember with what. Might have been Root. Or in cap, yeah. It was something. Kobu's ready check thing doesn't work.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, this guy does it too! I thought it was Garo, but I realized that Garo went for dinner. And the pets are still giant. All hunters are the same, I swear. Oh, we didn't lost the first pull. Yeah. That's okay. Whew. Bonk. Alright, that's fine, we'll bring those in. Dude, I think it's crazy that they're like, we're reducing tank busters, and then they're introducing something that does so much fucking damage to my tank. Troll, thank you for the 15 months, how's it going? Okay, why is... yeah, Awakened Jadefire being unusable on PTR is an interesting thing. By interesting, I mean really bad. Not that we use it a ton anyway, but... Diffuse works, not doing damage. I used to. It just spells, it's not doing damage though. Wait, is he saying it works for the tank thing? Ah. For the damage taken increase? Yeah, it always does spells, thankfully, but it does not collect. It used to. I'm pretty sure. I'll check my chart. Oof. These dogs have always been tank fuckers. What's going on? The dogs. It's the dogs. He had 8 stacks of that bleed, whatever it's called. Vicious Jaws or Gushing Wound, yeah. Big dogs. Halls of Atonement. What is the name of that debuff? That was always a thing, right? Is it not the Obliterator? It's the Collector. That's right. Obliterators are curses. Siphon Life. I don't have the other one listed. Unless that's the name of it, and I'm just not remembering. Oh, hello, Miss Brian. Hi. Did he want to? I melted it. Damage, get up. I thought Siphon Life was that other debuff. I thought it was like a weak one. It must not be. It must be that. It is Siphon Life. Oh, collect sins. That's what I was thinking. Dude, Jade Empowerment feels so ass. Why does it feel terrible? It is not pushing up health bars the way it should. What is going on with the fog, too? What is that? Oh, roleplay. She wooing. Is it time, Ms. Bran?
Yep.
You good? Brandy's internal clock is very good. She knows exactly when it's time to go for a walk. Whoa! I don't remember doing that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for another Druid Sandstorm incident. That's pretty fucking funny. Dragon Priest. Don't take that yet. Okay. I don't remember it swapping directions like that, I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember that being a thing. Look what I did to my girl! You guys ever just have your main healing cooldown get stunned? Me too. I think that's good. Oh! I had no buttons for you! Oh my god, Life Cocoon just came up. Wait, double Reaver fucks. Is that a bleed or is that a like a necrotic mortal wound? Mess. It's called mortal something, so I would assume it is in fact a healing reduction. The ankle biters should die really quickly. I actually want to see if they'll come and get me out here. Yeah, they're just applying it. I'm not even fucking close and they're just applying it. I hate these things. I think it's Immortal Strike. Oh. Mortal Strike. 50%! Oh, no wonder I couldn't heal him. He had 100% reduced healing taken. Is that good? Just heal more. Yeah, thanks, Blood. I'll try that. Oh. Was that Prue? Okay. we are not skinny. I'm going. I'm resin. Oh, never mind. Pets? Hunter pets would never pull something we don't want. What? That's never happened in World of Warcraft. True. Hiding. Yeah, we blame Prue. No. Oh no, the bear. Get in here, bear. No. Go to sleep, Gargan. Oh. Oh shit, two of them. I think these are definitely gonna be a meld skip thing if the timing's bad. Meld skip or pot. One of the two. These guys truck. Okay, we're at 359 count. We'll see what we're at when one of them dies. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh. Not good. Prue likes that. Prue loves getting silenced. Any advice if I should start with classic or retail? If you like things that are a little... Let's see. I personally prefer... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I prefer retail. I like the pace of it. I like the fact that it's content that I haven't done before. If you've never played WoW before, I think that classic can be fun if you prefer something that's a little bit slower of a pace. But I do think that there's less to do. It just takes longer to do it, I guess. I also don't know how welcoming the classic community is to people that haven't played it before. Retail can be hit or miss. But classic, I'm not sure. Oh, is that what it is? I thought he was just like using a toy on it like you do. No, I don't have any B-reses. I'm out. Are there any in our PTR guild bank? I say that I created and have definitely not put anything into the bank with. Thank you. Goddamn, he actually used his powers for good once. That's crazy. That's actually the first time I think he's ever done that. Can we snap the imps up there? Oh shit. Oh, tragic. I wonder if the imps will go up there like the mob did. I don't know what, he must have got knocked back and gone up there or something. Yoda, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. He's in the blood. Get up here, buddy. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. That was maybe not if blood can go up there too, but does retail do Horde and Alliance? Doesn't matter. Retail, it matters less. If you're doing queued content, so using like the Dungeon Finder or Raid Finder or the PvP random battlegrounds, that has to be, if you're in a group, has to be the same faction. But like in normal Mythic, Heroic Raid, Mythic Keys, Mythic Zero Keys, it can be cross-faction. So as long as you're not doing it through the Dungeon Finder, then it's fine. Does it limit what classes you can choose? No, everyone has everything now. Or for retail, everyone has everything. I'm actually considering leaving that as official feedback. I love Gigi. I love my stupid bird. But the fact that she can be CC'd and that she's too slow to keep up with Solea during heal checks is criminal. Go, kitty, go. Go, go, go. Like her being a totem and being targeted by things has been a problem in the past, but it was usually inconsequential. Like it wasn't really a problem. It's just kind of funny or kind of a one-off thing, but at least today it's been a problem twice and it's been not even 5 hours. Like, help, my healing cooldown is tied to a pet with a pea brain. still don't know what they want us to do with this boss. I feel like it's crazy to heal through this every time. Especially being able to be targeted as a healer. Just be an orc, I guess, I don't know. The clone treatment, can they not be targeted by stuff? Does it take a while? Kind of. At first, there's a ton, yeah. But if you kind of just play over time, different classes, you'll get the swing of things pretty easily. Why am I dead? Why am I dying? Please don't kill that one. Ah! Jesus Christ. And like Monk specifically has a lot of buttons. There's other classes that don't have nearly as many, that are a little bit easier to get into. That's an invisible blood, yeah. Fuck yeah, bud. I think this is a move immediately angle, even if you don't see it. Hunter's actually the best target. Okay, I do remember those hurting. When I went back and watched the VOD from like 5 or 6 years ago, they didn't do that much damage, but I do remember them hurting. They removed Serenity in the War thing because they just CC'd. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice that like I don't get stunned anymore. But I do think that it should respect travel time. That would be my one complaint. That's awful, by the way. This is an absolutely demonic route now. I preferred when there was casters in here. Yeah, Mortal Strike for 50% plus plus the bleeds is nasty work. Her being frozen is really funny, but it's not. I don't have any tools for you. I mean, I have no target. Oh no. Yeah, you can buy faction changes. They're $25, I think. Or 15? I don't remember. Vayne. Why are the hunter's pets so big? It's a bug, I guess. That they don't shrink when they're tamed, or they don't... Gero just mentioned it above. There's a bug where dire beasts are not being shrunk, so they spawn huge, and that's what all those are, where it just says beast. They're like a proc or a cooldown or something. They'll squish us again at midnight, I think they said. Speed taunt good. Speed taunt good. Speed taunt wise. We love speed taunt. Yeah, who would do something like that? Like using the largest pets possible. Kind of weird. Speed taunt doesn't fuck up our like cadence, right? Like we're not gonna be without a canister now. I think there's a natural downtime between like once you do the first 4. Speed taunt actually helps a lot. Yeah, so if you have the debuff, you don't have the ghost, please don't stand on the canisters, because I was bathing in that. Or don't, that's fine. I cannot believe Prue killed me like that. Yeah, I had a couple seconds on Chi-Ji there. What was that timer? 2:30, so like 2... 6. This last boss has the potential for some just really tragic losses. To statues bumping into each other and proccing an extra time and just killing people. I don't think there's a way to know which statue is going until it's already picked where it's headed. Mistweaver is banging for the last boss though. Because we can double soak each set because we live natty statues with Dance of the Wind. Just speeds taunt stack. Does anyone know? These pets, man. Is there only 2 overlaps like that? I revivaled the first one, and then the second one was empty. Yeah, I think there is only 2, maybe 3 on like a high key when it lives longer. What are the odds there's a portal? Maria. Definitely have not died to that before. Beaton's still good there though. We love that. Was she good? Okay. Wonder what it is. Yeah. Wait, why did he not do the thing? Or why did it not apply to me? Why is the hunter not getting healed? Oh, because he's in Africa. Are we supposed to kill the spirits? I don't even remember. Are you supposed to kill them before he sucks them? Yeah. Revival actually doing something feels so good. It feels nice having an additional cooldown. Oh, right, the double gargoyle. I forget that they were fucking crazy. Okay, now choose 2 dam every time they land. Like they're kissing. Yeah. That was the biggest dino ever. Did it not soak? No. It was channeling on the statue. Bro popped his take damage trinket during the damage phase. It was 2+ immune. And then diffuse was always really good at this. I don't know what defensives what defensive Shaw uses during the course of the actual fight, so he may be able to, he may not. I am not sure. I don't know anything about Brew. Ooh, that was fast. Ooh, my bounce back just proc. That might not be good. That was the 4 statues on the intermission. That's what I'm saying. Big damn. The old man. Is that gonna hit? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, the statue here. Does he only do the intermission twice? You guys remember doing this with the slow affix? Where you're like 50% movement speed? I do still like this place. What? What the fuck? Okay. Prior to the Shadow Priest meta, or the Disc Priest meta that we are currently in, what was the last meta healer? It was Resto Druid, wasn't it? Mistweaver, Disc, and Resto all had good representation in Dragonflight, but it was Resto Druid with the highest keys. I don't remember Resto Shaman in Dragonflight at all. In season, I mean, 4 is faded, so it's like kind of fake, but in season 3 of Dragonflight, it was Mistweaver, Discipline Resto Druid, right? No. Oh no. Oh no, the release is not at the beginning of the dungeon now. I'm not talking about season 1, I'm talking about season 3. Like before, we are currently in a Disc Priest meta. And Disc Priest was meta last season. And in season 1. Wait. Yeah. Shadowlands was Vesper, yeah. They were good in Shadowlands. I'm just talking about before Disc Priest took over. I thought it was Dresser Druid #1 and then Mistweaver. Or a Disc. I thought it was like a 3-way tie, but then Druid had all the highest. Can you change your class or are you stuck with it? You can make another character that is a different class, but like my character's a monk and she will always be a monk. You can't change her class. It's 1 class per character. Am I crazy? Did I miss a season somewhere? Yeah, Restored. And then season 4 Faded? I don't really count Faded, but yeah, you can have up to 55 characters per account, I think, is what it is now. Ugh, it's so baby. Harmonic Surge is so little. Yeah, he has a great voice. That Trinket's definitely not going live like this. I don't know where it comes from. We were talking about it earlier. I thought it was a raid trinket, but it's not on the table at all. So, Delves or World Quest, we concluded. The Twisted Mana Sprite. It is Hero Track. Can you check my healing done and SDS? I don't know what SDS is. What is that? That is Trinket. What is SDS? Oh, did he? Oh, I think he actually just wanted a screenshot. He just can't type. Understandable. I can't type either. A much angrier Dave. Remaster Monks 11.2 rework. Shout out Angry Dave. Havoc Mage, question mark? Nothing against this hunter, but I don't want to invite another hunter to streets because of the pet bug. It's nothing personal. Yeah, we haven't got a healer pass yet, which is concerning. Month out of launch, and we're just now getting into mythic testing this week. Spooky. Remaster doesn't feel very, very bad. I think it's less of a brewmaster problem, more of like a lack of knowing what the tank busters are. No, you're fine. You need to put in a minimum amount of time, game time for retail to make progress. It depends on what you're trying to progress towards. The thing I like about retail is that there's like 1,000 different things to do, and you can take it as quickly or as slowly as you want. You will not be able to do Mythic Plus or like Mythic Raids until you're max level and have a bit of gear, which does take time. But if you're just exploring, if you're just kind of seeing the world for the first time while you level, then there's no time frame, I guess. The best advice I can usually give for PTR is keep trying.
5,
You might need to recopy your character if it's one specific character, but if it's everything, then I would just keep trying. Oh, I still have speed taunt on. I don't think I need that in here, but that's okay. One of my favorite things about... Oh, I have an ad. I will wait, I will wait. Oh, I think that was me. My bad. These guys really didn't change at all, these mods. Okay, should be out of an ad. One of my favorite things about the game, especially when I first started playing, was exploring. Like, I get to explore the new zones now, but other than that, I've kind of been everywhere that there is to be in WoW. But if I was playing again for the first time, I would definitely encourage you to take your time in the zones. No, it's, what is it called? It should just be the War Within. It is expensive, and they've been getting a lot of shit for that lately. The fact that it is a subscription-based game and you also pay for each expansion. What's the base game? It's like 40? There's different tiers of like price points. Expansive. It is, it's a big world. Yeah, it's $12.99 per month, and then each expansion has different price points. It might be like 60 for the smallest package, and then it's like 120 or 90 for the highest. That is so much. Just the application of that. Yeah, I think especially lately, people haven't been super happy with the quality on launch. I guess like lack of maintenance. Basically, they don't like how things launch, how buggy they are and inconsistent for the price of the expansion plus the subscription on top of that. Yeah, patch days are usually pretty unplayable. Oh yeah, it used to be, I just wouldn't even try to play Tuesdays before. No, those are the same. You have to buy the expansion, and then it is a monthly subscription on top of it. I go into patch days with a much different expectation. I go in to patch days mostly to answer questions for you guys, because at this point I'm streaming every patch day. But I'm also not expecting to be able to, like, do much. Are we not killing boss? I guess not. I think I can roll through him. I don't have touch. Oh no. I wasn't sure what to do with the DPS down. Yeah, like patch days, especially expansion launch days, my main goal is just to log in and like get the new stuff set up if there's changes going live, or to answer questions or just to hang out with you guys. It's much less of a getting things done type of day and more of a like a hype day. Yeah, you should. I don't know how it works if you're buying it for the first time, but you should get access up to a certain point. It might be like the past expansion, like you might get to Dragonflight before you have to buy the War Within. I don't know how it works with that. Dragonflight with the sub. Okay, so yeah, you'll have a ton of stuff to do if you don't want to commit to buying the War Within yet because of the price or because of whatever reason. If you're not super sure if you would continue the game, you have so much stuff that you can do in all the previous expansions. Exploration and leveling and content. The main things that you would just not have access to is Mythic Plus and the current raids. But you get legacy raids and stuff. I don't think people run legacy raids anymore, but you can solo them. Once you are a certain level past them and have certain gear. And those are nice if you just want to like see what we did in previous expansions, either story-wise or character-wise. 3 bleeds! That's a lot of bleeds. But the reason I used to not be able to play Tuesdays, I don't know if this was an everyone thing or just like my house, but my brother and I used to play. I don't think he plays anymore, maybe casually. But we would have to go to school on Tuesdays because it's a school day, and we would have my mom, we would start the patch download like in the morning, and then we'd go to school and we're like, okay, mom, you need to keep the computers awake so that they download the patch because it did take all day for us to download them. Whoops. Shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot I had that there. She always felt like it was a special job to make sure that the patch would download while we were gone. Yeah. I remember I started the expansion launch that I remember the clearest was Kata. I had a shitty little Acer laptop that I was trying to play on. I would get about like 8 frames. It took about 3 minutes for my loading screens. But that's the first expansion launch I remember logging on to play, especially because it took so long for it to download during the day. I don't think I got to play until like 10 p.m., but at the time I was like 11 or 12. So staying up to 10 p.m. to play a video game was quite the privilege at the time. I remember standing in line at GameStop to buy Mop. The GameStop by us had a McDonald's in the same area, so we would get hot chocolate while we waited in line. I think it would be kind of cool. I don't know if people would go to a physical expansion launch. Like, you can't give people a physical thing to download. Like, people don't fucking have disk drivers anymore. My tank! These things hurt so bad. But, like, if you got a collector's edition, or if you got a some type of physical merchandise, I do wonder if people would go to GameStop. It was a fun little community thing. I think I would. Oh shit. Do you want these? Oh, Meld. We got one. Oh shit. He got me. Hey, Miss Brand. We still have our mop somewhere, the mop box. I think we have a cattle one as well. So you got your monthly subs? It was just fun seeing like all types of people in line waiting for the same thing. What? How did he do that? The Hell's Ink tour for Diablo 4. That was the cool thing that they did. Started on a standard Acer laptop in Kata. We're the same. Yeah, if they did some type of like promotional. Well, I mean, even Final Fantasy. I'm not a big 14 gamer. I play each expansion and I do the MSQ at the minimum. But there was a Gongcha, the tea shop promotion for Final Fantasy that if you went and you bought like 2 drinks or something, you got a mount in the game, you get a little card, and it was so fun. I took my mom, even though she doesn't play. But it was like it was like a 45-minute drive because we didn't have one in where I lived at the time. So I took her with me and we got drinks, and it was fun seeing all the different people that were there for the promotion. It'd be cool if they would do stuff like that, but I do think that we kind of... We're out of the prime age of WoW, I think, where it was mainstream and you would see commercials for it and, you know, like the big promo era, but I do think it'd be cool to have little things like that. I would go to little launch parties. Like if you get like your physical merchandise, whatever it is, like a week before the actual expansion launch, I think that'd be cool. I think they limited the one that I went to. I think they limited it to like 8 drinks max per person. It was a busy little area. I think the potential's there. I just don't know if it's like worth... I don't know if it's worth it to them. Before BlizzCon 2026 was announced, I was worried that the 2023 one was going to be the last. Because Microsoft had taken over, and we kind of weren't sure. Like, it cannot be cost effective for them to put BlizzCon on. But I think that it's such an important community event that it... I don't know if it matters if they lose money on it. Just release another Brutosaur and that funds like the whole thing, but I think it's a really important event for the community, even if you're losing money. They're really fun to go to. We might be fucked here. Big defensive. No. Dude, how is Overwhelming Force still bugged on shielded targets? That's actually insane. Ooh, true Fort Brew, huh? Oh. Damn, Chikakun's almost saved me. Did the DH log out? I didn't, of all the bosses, I didn't expect the music boss to be the uh, most deaths. I honestly was worried about the last boss the most, but we haven't even seen him. We'll give him a minute. If he just DC'd, then fine, but I don't know if he did. Did they make enough changes to warrant it? I think so. We haven't seen it all the way through yet, but they cut out a lot of roleplay and a lot of count. And then the maze for this area gives count now. I do like that it ports you out. It's very nice. 7 minutes is a lot of time to cut off, though. You're joining? Okay. Woof. Woof. I was thinking, what's wrong? What's wrong? Just feel like yelling? No, it should just be open. Someone else was having issues with the no server. It was you. If you can check for an update sometimes. And then also when you start it, there's for me, I get like WoW 8, WoW 3, and WoW 4. I don't know why. But if one of them doesn't work, move on to the next and see if it works. For me, it's WoW 3. But I honestly don't know what causes multiple options. What's up, woo girl? She do be wooing. But you're at it. It's just crumbs. You hungry? Yeah, the first couple expansions I played, I didn't hit max level. I was very slow with my leveling. I went and explored everything. I went into zones that I wasn't supposed to be in for my level, and I spent a lot of time running back to my body.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will live in the maze this time. I'm speaking it into existence. We are doing a lot of damage. What the fuck? Hello? Hey Garo, why is there 9,287 minutes on your defensive there? That seems a little bit long. Is it actually shooting water out? I don't know. Oh, look. It looks like it, huh? There's something blue. I don't know if that's like just MM things or if that I don't know if that's aim shot or if that's actual water animation. Oh, like white attacks are water? Yeah, that definitely looks like water. Oh no, it retargets. Alright, there's a charm. Thane? This guy is not interrogating shit. Good. This guy's the worst. Oops. That's a buffet. Okay, evidently, no, I cannot live that. Even with dance. I died to something that I thought I could live. Maybe. Yeah. Oops. 90% DR and taking 18 mil is actually crazy. Unless it's magic somehow. Even though it's literally knives. No, I think it's a stun. You can bop them. And you can ice block and feign and stuff. I don't know if you can cloak. Maybe evasion. One of the rogue things works. Don't remember which one. woof. Why are we woofing? Oh shit. Don't tap out. I think these work too. Oh. Yeah, they just snap up here. I don't know about the cats. I can't remember. Maybe if you're on the bigger box. Size matters sometimes. Uh-oh. Nope, they don't care. Just Direhorn, I guess. Oh, we have 2 range now. Yeah. I don't know if Rock works on those. I'll have to try. I don't remember if it's every or every other. You can Tiger's Lost them out of this chain. Yeah, wasn't this like a minute 40 roleplay before? It was something absolutely excessive. Is it closest target? I think it is. You want it, Kovu? I tried. Which tanks are easiest to heal so far? I've only played with a few. I didn't have to heal Brood too much. I didn't have to heal Prot Warrior too much. I haven't played with the DK. DH felt the same as it does on live. The one that I've had to heal the most is Brew, but it's like a manageable type of healing for us. As Mistweavers, I mean. It's not like I have nothing for him, it's just he gets a lot of my Ancient Teachings healing, which is fine. And sometimes he'll get like Soothing Mist occasionally, but it's not an excessive amount of healing required. They get what would otherwise be overhealing. Oh, that's definitely every other. But he has Tiger's Lust too, so then I'm next. Got that one. Well, DK you don't really heal. That's the problem that Mistweaver has with DK, is that we don't really have anything for them. If one-shots are an issue for them, Mistweaver's a bad match. Because that's all we have is healing. Just shift that, I think. Oh, it's at every third? Why did that go on me? Is my life cocoon not? No, it is on a fucking mouse over because it works sometimes. I don't know why that one went on me though. Master of Harmony good. For Mythic Raid, no, it'll still be Conduit, but for keys it'll be a Harmony, yeah. Harmony, or Conduit got nerfed a little bit, but we still play it in Raid. Is it a good knowledge infusion for new Mistweavers? It is. It's mostly up to date, yeah. There's like a couple of things that we had changed, like Jade Empowerment isn't as great on single target anymore. But everything else should pretty much be the same, and we haven't really gotten any changes now either. Is Windwalker that bad? Dooming, but the changes they made are horrible. I'm just curious because they didn't say anything about it. Especially the Mistweaver one, because they are two different IDs. Oh wait, was that Scintillate? Does that still exist? You can diffuse that. Or you could in Shadowlands. Oh no! Oh shit. You're healthy, Kova. So healthy. Very powerful. Aw. I didn't see that. It was up on the thingy. Yeah, the Conduit got nerfed for Mistweaver as well. So instead of the Heart of the Jade Serpent buff stacking, now it overwrites, which is cringe for gameplay reasons. I don't know how much it actually affects Mistweaver's throughput, but gameplay-wise, that feels really bad. Mistweaver's a ton of fun. Even if the numbers aren't the best, it's still fun until it, yeah. Until that starts to hold you back. But that takes a while to get there, so. They haven't said anything about it. There was no confirmation or acknowledgement of it changing. No patch note, so I don't even know if it's intended or not. Because there was no mention about it, it makes me think that it's not intentional, but also, what did you change that turns 2 buffs, or 3 buffs, I guess, because 2 specs into 1? Like, there was a change made. But what was it, and why didn't you tell us about it? Because that would have been really good to know. Mistweaver still has a bug as well. With the renewing vest and it's being consumed randomly. Hey, Ivy. Does this hurt that bad? 500k? That's piss. That's piss. Do 6% DR even. Must press a button. That cocoon's gonna fall off. You're not gonna have it for the explosion. No. This soak was always a press a button during that or you die. Mistweaver struggled with this boss specifically because we would die no matter what. We would run out of defenses for each soak. So if you didn't get lucky enough to immune a set of those, then Mistweaver would just die. But we shouldn't have that issue anymore. You will never have, you will never live. Shit. You'll never have a Dance of the Wind stacks because it's always a fan mail directly into the money drop, but we have better tools now for living. Admit. We're down to DPS though. I'm not. We can live 1 bomb, I think. Diffuse. No, it's a physical mechanic. Okay, this time for sure. We just do 1 at a time here. Are there any dungeons in 11.2 particularly difficult for Monk to heal? Halls, I think the 3rd boss, the way they've redone it, could potentially be bad for Mistweaver. Damn it. Based on if you're targeted. There's 2 overlaps on that boss with a ghost, an anima fountain, and a set of debuffs. And we revivaled 1 and we massive spelled the other. But if you don't have massive spell, it's gonna suck. And if Mistweaver gets the ghost for that, you're not really gonna have much to heal. You're not gonna have many tools to heal with. Because you can't, the ghost is like a fixate, and you have to bring it into a canister. So you can't be in melee for it. It has drop-off damage. And it's kind of like the axe in Dark Flame. Like if you get it too many times, it might just be fucking GG. Yeah, this part now, if I don't want to pick it up yet. It hurts. When you pick up the item, it spawns them instead of it just being on like a timer, which is good. Die. The strong arms definitely still hurt. They do indeed have strong arms. Oasis. Yippee! Sands? Oh, Pewterstone. The Ecodome wasn't bad. The second boss, I think, is maybe the most problematic, but I think it's a good fight. And I think when people learn the mechanics, it'll be fine. I don't think there's anything that is like super standoutish for me where it's like, oh, Mistweaver's gonna fucking blow at this. The main one that comes to mind is the third boss of Halls now. Mistweaver, after they changed our Jade Empowerment for like the 16th time, we're quite weak on single target fights. Like Jade Empowerment's really pissed again. It feels exceptionally bad on PTR, and I don't know why. It's just not pushing up health bars. Nothing changed from PTR to live, but it feels worse. No, you keep your levels. You can't lose experience and you can't lose levels. If you leave across, so if you, let's see. How do I explain this? Every now and then, Blizzard will do a stat squish or a number squish, which is basically them just cutting everything in half appropriately. Sometimes that includes our levels. Like we used to be able to go to level 120, but then they nerfed that down to like 60. And then we would do 10 levels every expansion. And then every now and then they just kind of like squash everything together. That's the only case where you'd ever look like you lose levels, but it's not actually losing levels. Everything gets adjusted appropriately for those times. When was the first stat squish BFA? I think after BFA, yeah. BFA we were like 120, right? I think it's the highest we've been. The 60 was classic. 70 was 70 was Wrath? What was BC? I don't remember. 70 VC, 80 Wrath, 85 Kata, 90 Mop, 100, 110, 120, yeah. That's kind of a crazy damage check. I kind of fucking hate it. Something fake right here. I don't like that being a healer job, the drums. I can't reach the boss. Ooh. Ooh. I only lived because of, This is one of those fights where if you lose one person, it's just over. Which is bad. Unless you have people that can live that mechanic. The shield feels way too big. Even with the buff that we get. I think the main problem that Mistweaver is gonna have, just like every season, is the one-shots and no way to prevent them. Like Dawnbreaker has some. Priory doesn't have straight up one-shots, but they have wombo combos. Oh shit. I don't have a B-res. No! I'm out of items. I don't know where to get them on PTR. Vantress, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. If you had a Galaxy Brain and you can see a wombo combo on someone, is Bubble the only counter? Pretty much. For a tank, it's probably over. You're not Cocoon's not doing much for a tank on a combo. For a DPS player or yourself, it's usually enough, but Cocoon is never enough for anything. Like, it's piss. It's so bad. It does so little for our health pools. You get 6% from DR on Soothing Mist. But you have to be channeling into them, and 6% is realistically very little. And if you have other people to heal during that, nothing's happening because you're channeling into one person. Oh, sorry. Why is brew broken? Because of the damage? It does a lot of damage, yeah. And it doesn't fall over anymore. Brew's kind of always been the damage tank, but it always had problems with surviving. Which as a tank, as you can imagine, it's quite important to survive. Like for the last boss, the male boss on the mage, I was channeling Soothing Mist into him for that. For that first, or that, what the fuck is it? The coin, the male drop. I was giving him 6% DR, I didn't fucking do anything. Still died by like 700k. Why is this guy talking about Yoda's age? What? Leave my drums alone. What a crazy shield. Okay, so we can't kill him too fast because we gotta wait for cooldowns, or... Well... Good luck, everybody. Kovu, I'll give you Cocoon. W. That barely saved him too. That's crazy. That was bear form and maybe bark. Holy shit, world bears for us. Oh, I should have gave feedback. Shield too big. His shield is too big and he has too little health for the shield to be health based. You go from 66 to 33 so fucking fast if you pop cooldowns on the shield. And you have nothing for the second. Like, why is this roleplay necessary still? Yeah, so for reference, we have 21 deaths and we're only 10 minutes over after they cut 7 minutes off of the key. So I think that all things considered, that's a pretty reasonable timer nerf. I forgot how this works, Square. I remember how this works. It will be triangle. It will be square. Or triangle. Or no, it won't. What the fuck? Which one was it? Did they move? That was not possible, was it? Am I slow? I mean, yes, but... Will be square. It does feel slow. I was asking if I was slow though. That one that I died on? What was the solution? Like triangle was in our quadrant, they were right next to each other. Square. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, because that looks weird to me. Oh. That place doesn't feel totally different. It's just the trash is a little more efficient and less roleplay. I would try to Transcendence, but it was too late. I was out of range of it by the time the circle got there. I could have replaced it and placed it again like Rick Reaver, but the brain did not work too good. Alright, it's time for bed. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Cass. And we will be back. I probably will not stream tomorrow because we've just got Rekill. And then Thursday, Friday, we've got raid testing. So we will be back for that bright and early. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good night and thanks for hanging out.